Thank you very much. No sound on extra. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry about that. No sound on extra. Yes, I didn't press the button. We're all good. Extra is all good. Thank you for letting me know. I would have gone on all morning. Thank you so much indeed for that. Good morning all. Martini Racer is here. 2 months now. Martini Racer has been a member. Lovely to have you here, Martini. Thank you very much for being here and supporting the channel. We really do appreciate that. Mike, how are you? Good morning, Yuan Zavala. Thank God it's Friday, Mike. Oil prices heading up. Yeah, Stephen Lewandowski is about to make some serious money. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. The audio is back on the extra channel. I just checked. Thank you very much for those that reminded me for that. All right. Okay. Now then. Let's go S&P to triple today, please. The S&P to triple today by the end of the decade is my theory. Today might be pushing it a little bit. Anyway, this is good news. Good news is bad news. Bad news is good news. You never know. But I'm very happy today. It's okay. PPI was a little hot. It wasn't that bad. Anyway, let me go and check on it. To be fair, it was as forecast, to be perfectly honest. It was forecast to be 0.2, and it is. So it's not actually that bad. But what it means is things aren't cooling quite as fast. Mega caps will stay in, and people will pivot back out of the small caps. Quality always rules. That's basically what the story of today is. It would have been nice to have it come down, but I still think we're going to have rate cuts in September. It's protected my S&P. So we're okay with that. Let's see how it trades today, being a Friday. Oil prices going up. Martini Racer. The yield on the US 10-year Treasury edged higher to 4.23%, rebounding from the 4-month low of 4.17 in the prior session after hotter than expected producer inflation challenges. Yes, very slightly though. Right. Sorry, I was streaming the music channel and lost track of time. Stacey Bailey, no, don't apologize. Thank you so much. Hoping today on the music concert tonight to hit 3,800. So let's keep our fingers crossed for tonight. We can get to that 3,800. So we're heading towards the 4,000. All right. Thanks, Martin. Thank you. Thank you for always being here. And, thanks for supporting the channel. It's the members that provide these live streams. I don't make money from live streams. Otherwise, I would just make a few videos and half an hour live a day. We go live 12 hours a day, and that is because of the members. The members are the ones that provide this service, so thanks to all of you. Right, let's go S&P, says Rob Brennan. Zach Zate, good morning, Stacey Martini Racer. Hi, everybody. Morning. May sell half of each small cap stocks today. If you think it'd be bad news for them, most are up pre-market though. Well, of course they are, because the small caps, they won't. A lot of people won't pay attention to that. The small caps aren't as automated as the mega caps. People won't pay as much attention. A lot more retail interest. They won't notice until the bell goes. So I think today you could have small caps, risky stocks like Virgin Galactic. Good profit today. You've had some good profit. I think stocks like, there you go. See, people taking profit right there. The more you do this, the more you see the patterns. It just gets easier and easier. So money moved out of the mega caps because of PPI. Sorry, CPI. And then today it's just brought it down a bit lower, and people are now going to pivot back. They're going to take their profits from the small caps, and that's what's happening right now. It'll take until the bell, hence why my portfolio has gone back up again, was the S&P does focus on the mega caps. It's just the way it works. But also you've got that balance, because people will start buying back into the small caps, but after they've taken some profits. But they'll keep most of their money now back in discounted stocks. Remember, we had Nvidia last night that got a discount. We had Tesla, we had Microsoft, Google. They all discounted last night. Anyway, my favorite oil company at the moment is CHRD, Purely Balkan. That's interesting. Matador is the favorite one of Stephen Lewandowski, who recently bought 183,000 worth of Matador. Might see retaining on high PE stocks and further downside, says Liam. Hi, Liam. Mike Cragg, good morning, everyone. Jay, good morning. Hi, Jay. How are you? Morning. Good morning, everyone. All right. There you go. Virgin Galactic is selling more now. Selling quicker. Virgin Galactic selling. The S&P rising. There it is. It's your first sign. Let's see if it keeps going. A real sign that could trim off today. Of course, we're just basing it upon as much information as we can. It doesn't guarantee anything. There you go. The S&P is rising quickly. There it is. The mega caps. There it is. Exactly as I said. You can understand this market really clearly. Sometimes it's really obvious what's going to happen here. So we're getting the markets rally. We're getting, which is great. That's the power of the S&P today. Watching it. Look at that. You can really, really see it there. S&P green or red day. Green. Green. Most certainly green. Most certainly green. Yeah. Most certainly green today. Good morning, David. I think the S&P will sing Boulevard of Broken Dreams because it's a green day. Right. Okay. MSTI is doing a 10-to-1 stock split. Fight Channel. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Okay. This is good to watch. We got 40 minutes to go. Let's go through all our positions. Just when I just bought $30,000 of margin as well, so I'm very happy. Look, see, margin use 30,000. Very nice indeed. Yep, it's coming up now. Manifesting green. Thank you, Team Fusion. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Wake me up when September ends and rate cuts begin, says Liam. Right. Now then, I need to focus this morning on the members of our channel. So let me switch over to members only for a moment. I want to answer everyone's questions, and I want to make sure I do everyone's reviews, and I want to do breaking news for the members this morning. So it's Friday. We have the Friday phone in. So we've got an hour and 10 minutes. Members only can phone into the show. Every Friday, we do a Friday phone in. It's where you can share your thoughts for the week. What are you up? Are you down? What's going on? And all the rest of it. So absolutely great. So let's switch over to members only mode for a moment. Right. Is Hood considered a small stock or mega? That's a good point there. I'll do some research on that. Rallo1. I'll do some research on that and come back to you on that one. I would say it's a mid-size cap. No. I don't know. I don't want to mislead. I'd need to do some research on that. It is. Let me just have a look a minute. What's the market cap on it at the moment? Bear with me. What's going on here? Hang on a minute. That's weird. Let me just refresh something a minute. There we go. That's better. I was thinking that was strange. Okay, here we go. Let me just check this. Just bear with me. All right. Okay. Well, just done some research for you. A mega cap is 200 billion. So, no, it's a large cap stock. It's not a mega cap stock. No. If we look at the market cap of Robinhood, it's 19 billion. So it is not a mega cap. It's a large cap stock. Yes. It requires 200 billion to qualify as a mega cap. All right. So this was a very, very good day. Look at the S&P rally now. So let me explain what's happening here so people can digest this. Okay. Market pivot. Small to mega. All right. Okay. At 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Market pivot this morning on PPI. We had CPI yesterday when the mega caps trimmed off. Why did they trim off? Well, I'm going to answer all that for you now in this video. Tap the like button and consider subscribing. Are you ready? Let me give you the breakdown. Yesterday we had PPI. Sorry, we had CPI. Okay, and it was it was good. Came in good. It means interest rates are coming down in September. The mega caps make a lot of money when interest rates are high. They crush the competition. Other businesses go bust because they're borrowing money. The mega caps are rich enough where they have cash, so they earn money on the interest, so they benefit from it. Plus, they're crushing the competition, and they're relatively inflationary proof because they have wide moats on their markups, on their profits, so they're able to survive and therefore inflationary proof to a certain degree. So they trimmed off yesterday because, as I've said for a long time, they're all overbought. Tesla's overbought, Nvidia's overbought, Microsoft, Google, all overbought. All great companies, quality companies, but overbought. So what happened? We got a good CPI, so it trimmed off. The markets trimmed off, and we had a massive rally yesterday on the Russell. The Russell is the small caps. We saw Virgin Galactic rally yesterday. We saw it fly up. It was great, had one of its best days, and other small caps like this, very high risk, low quality stocks, all rallied yesterday because they're expecting rates to come down, which helps them partly, but mainly because people are now trimming off the top, thinking everything at the top has got hot enough. We've taken our profits. We're now going to pivot into the small caps. Great. Now, that was also relatively good for the S&P. Even though the S&P went down yesterday, it was relatively good because many of the small caps, like I've been saying for ages, are all primed to start to grow. So they all did quite well, did very well, but the megas dropped. So my overall portfolio was slightly down. But if it wasn't for the balance of the S&P and the growth of the small caps, it would have been much, much lower, like the NASDAQ, which focuses on tech. That's the benefit and the power of owning the S&P. However, what's happened today is we've got PPI, we've got the price structure, and it's come in slightly hotter than we'd hoped. However, it's come in as expected. We were expecting 0.2. It's come in at 0.2. So it didn't go down. So it doesn't confirm September rate cuts. And I still believe we're going to get them, by the way. But what it means is people are a bit fearful now of the smaller caps that we're not going to get a rate cut all of a sudden, and interest rates aren't going to come down quite as soon. But more importantly, whether we get rate cuts or not, what it's saying is there's still some sticky inflation, and things in the economy is still difficult. So what does that mean? What does it mean is the profit you had in Virgin Galactic, I think, will soon be eroded. You've had a really good profit there. The small caps, many of these will trim off today. However, they won't go down massive because we still expect, well, I still believe a rate cut will come in September. That may have reduced slightly. But what you'll see today is some profit taking from these small caps because money was made yesterday, and it will go back into quality. And it already has. You can see it there right now. The S&P has rebounded from yesterday, which is great for me because yesterday I bought another $10,000 of the S&P. I didn't try to time the market. I got it when it dipped a little. It dipped further after the initial reaction, but I don't buy the S&P to trade it. I don't buy the S&P to time it. I bought it because I wanted to own it, because I believe by the end of the decade, we've got a triple, a 3x on the S&P. Normally, we double every 7. I'm saying in 6 years, we will triple. I do believe that. So I bought a lot more at today's prices. And because rates are going to come down, my dividend payments at the moment from the S&P is covering the cost of my margin. And it's about to get cheaper. So my margin payments will go down, but my dividend payments will go up. So I'll make money by using margin on the dividends alone. The growth then built in will be my profit, and I won't need to sell. I'll just keep working and earning money and paying off my margin. So what we're seeing today is a PPI reaction. We've seen the main mega caps start to rise again, and we've seen the smaller caps start to trim. This is not financial advice, but looking at the numbers, the facts as they are, I would say trim your small caps today. You made a nice rally yesterday. Let's see if I'm right. Palantir is down but pushing up. That's going to go up again. Gold, defensive, going down because people are now buying stocks again. There it is. The S&P going up, mainly most movement through the mega caps. Amazon, it was down. It's now pushing back up. Apple going up. See? And I'm looking at this for the first time. As I open the tabs, I don't know what I'm going to see, but this is backing up what I'm saying. Next Era Energy is up today. Enphase Energy, that's up. We know that rates are going to come down. This is a rate-affected stock, but so we know it's going to come down, but it's up again today. It's one of the larger caps. Coca-Cola up, defensive, but it was oversold, so that's good. J&J has dipped. This is a $200 stock. I like J&J just for the dividends. I would hold that one. Oil is on the way up again. There could be some inflationary pressures from oil. Tesla, it's down. Tesla is down because of the delay of robo-taxis, but more importantly, because of what happened yesterday. People trimmed off. I've been saying now for a few weeks, it's too expensive. It needs to be sold. And also, you've got another problem with Tesla is major investors are not happy with finding out about robotaxi, and also robotaxi's lack of information, because Elon doesn't really do the normal investor relations like other companies do. It's mainly done through his Twitter or his X account. So a lot of mega big size investors aren't really that thrilled about this. So I think Tesla has extra pressure to sell off. I've said it. It's a great company, but No one's making any money from robotaxi, even when it comes out, and people are going to start to realize that soon. Now it's been delayed, and it will probably be delayed several times. The infrastructure isn't there when it comes to the legalities for the average man on the street who thinks he's going to turn his car into a robotaxi. That just isn't there yet. So you've got to be very, very careful. And even though today will help mega caps, I think Tesla has a concern and rightly should trim below 200 again. So watch it. Rivian is doing well. It's the competitor to Tesla, which it's not, but that's how people see it. It's like on a protest vote, if you like. McDonald's is slightly down today. Had a good day yesterday. Google is flat at the moment. Microsoft is up, just sort of flat right now. Nvidia sort of flat, trying to break up again. Don't be surprised if it goes up today. Walmart is up. Tilray is barcoding potentially, can't tell yet. Robinhood is up today. They know the direction of the stocks. IonQ, that's up today. Rocket Lab, that's moving up at the moment. It's better value, of course, than Virgin Galactic. It's making money where Virgin Galactic is going sideways. So there's better money in Rocket Lab right now. But anyway, there is my, hopefully, explanation of the market pivot. Small caps back to mega today. Looks like I'm right. It does already seem to be happening. What do you think? Leave me your thoughts below. Click above my head, down below in the description. And over here, you may have missed it, but I've just posted, I think, my best ever Virgin Galactic video. I hope that you'll go and check it out. I spent hours on it, and I believe it's my best Virgin Galactic video I've ever done. I've tried to make it like a movie. Anyway, I'll put it up here, and I'll put another playlist I think you'll find interesting down here. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Okay, we've got 25 minutes before the bell goes. Leah's not too well today, so I'm just going to take a 5-minute break and take her a cup of tea. Right, so I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. James will be happy with me, and I'm going to go and take my wife a cup of tea. So I'm just going to disappear for 5 minutes. So if all the members could explain what's going on, I'm only going to be 5 minutes. It's all prepared. I've just got to re-boil the kettle and pour it out. So then take me a couple of minutes. If you wouldn't mind, moderators and members, keep chatting, update everybody with what's going on, and I'll be just back in a minute. While I'm gone, actually, what you might like to do, as I'm really proud of this video, I don't know what you think about it. I've not had many comments. I produced this video here. In fact, what we'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do this. Right, let's do this a minute. I think I produced my best ever video yesterday. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me just pause it a second. While I'm gone, let me put it here. I'm only going to be gone. Whoops, a daisy. I'm only going to be gone. Hang on a minute. I'm messing this up. I'm only going to be gone 5 minutes. This is a 5-minute video. On a break for 5 minutes, please watch my new and I think best ever video. Right, there you go. I'll take a break. Please go and watch that. 5 minutes, I'll be back. Leave a comment and then come straight back. Be absolutely amazing if everybody does it. I'd really appreciate it. There you go. I'm on a break. I'm going to be gone for 5 minutes. Let me play it now, and hopefully you can all watch it, and I'll see you back in 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Don't watch it here. Don't watch it here. Right? I'm going to mute it here. I want you to go and watch it so you hear it. I'm just going to play it so everyone can see what I'm doing. All right? Make sense? All right. See you back in a second. There you go. I'm not going to play the audio. That seems pretty pointless. You have to go and watch it. All right. I'll see you in a moment. All right. So thank you very much for standing by. Let me go and have a look. See if anybody did go and watch it. Let's have a look. See if anybody did, because now I can see. This would be interesting. Right. Okay. Looks like we dropped off from the main show. Let's go and see if then you went over to there. Let's have a look. Yes, you did. I can just see the blip there. Yep, I can see it. Excellent. Thank you very much, folks. Appreciate that. If I click on that one there, it'll take me to analytics and views. Yeah, since published. It's funny I can do it in the last 60 minutes on my phone, but not in here. Yeah. I can see the little uptick. Excellent. Let me check on here as well. Thank you guys for doing that. Appreciate that's very nice of you. Right, here we go. 60 minutes. Yeah. About 20, I think. About 20. See if I got any comments. Oh, there we go. Team Fusion, great video, Martin. Good information, but badly managed, and for the reason I sold. Good video. Awesome tech 6 minutes ago. Thank you, those of you that left a comment. I appreciate it. Team Fusion and awesome tech. Good. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you like it. I enjoyed making that. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to make videos. You have to do it because you enjoy it, not because of the views you might get, because you never get what you think you're going to get, you know? You think, this is a great video, everyone's going to love it. They don't care. You got to do it because you enjoy it, and there it is. Anyway, thank you ever so much, everybody, for doing that. We've got 15 minutes to go. We've got some more reviews to do today. More links for YouTube. All that stuff. Right, let me read the comments. There is. I thought there was a small cap, mid cap, large cap, and mega. There is. You're absolutely right. Hello, Martin. SNDL is up pre-market. Thank you very much indeed. I feel special. Ha ha. Yes, members only right now. It's so we can focus on members' questions. There's many perks of being a member. This is just one of them. What's a few billion between friends? I agree. Any chance I could borrow 3 to 4 billion Fusion? I just need 1 billion, not being greedy. Of course, I have hit that. I have that in my back pocket. Thank you, Martin. Rallo1. Sell Tesla, buy the S&P. It depends on your goals. For me, it's a no-brainer, but I don't know what your goals are. We've all got different ideas. Rob Brennan, I'm 50% in for VU using eTORO. I'm 30% in J&J. Very nice. I'm just so excited to see when J&J finally takes off for Team Fusion. It's been hovering around this price for ages. You know why, don't you? It's all to do with the litigation. And I just want to tell you, Team Fusion, in case you get worried about this, because a lot of people do say this information, and it's really scary for those that buy J&J. And you're going to hear this a lot from those that buy gamble stocks. Oh, I wouldn't buy the S&P. It's a load of rubbish. It's only the best 500 companies in the world. I wouldn't buy J&J. It's going bankrupt. J&J is not going bankrupt. What J&J is doing is going through litigation because of a very, very old case to do with talcum powder, to do with their baby talcum powder. Some people say it gives them cancer. J&J say it doesn't. This has been going on for years. And it's a very slow slow process. J&J have the money to pay everybody off tomorrow and close the case. They've got the cash sitting there earning money. They can do it. Not a problem. They can do it. There's lots of legal ins and outs of all of this, but essentially you move parts of the business, parts of subsections within the business into a bankruptcy case. It allows you to process the claimants differently and all the rest of it. It doesn't mean J&J is going bankrupt. They will have a bankrupt filing on a case, and all the litigation will be put in there. And people that don't understand that, who just see a headline, go, J&J are going bankrupt. They're absolutely not going bankrupt. Not a chance in a million years. People will, basically people that read comics, look at the pictures rather than read encyclopedias, are those that say, on Reddit, and they'll say that, J&J is going bankrupt. It's not. It's just being dragged through litigation. It's why the stock is down. It's a sleeping giant. However, even if it stays where it is, the dividends you're getting just to retain the value, when it goes up and when it gets cleared, it will, and you've got a great business. There's no two ways about it. And I just wanted Team Fusion to know that. You will see headlines all over the place about it going bankrupt. You'll never see it on, credible sites and credible news outlets, but you will see it on Reddit, and you will see it on stock twits, and you will see it from people who haven't got a bloody clue, who just think buying that's rubbish, stuff like that. You don't pay any attention to that. Anyway, I'm 20% in IITU, iShares S&P 500. Space filing on share ownership has Martyn. Space filing on share ownership. Yes, I've seen that. It's just more share allocation. It's not buying. No one's buying. No one's buying Virgin Galactic. They did yesterday. They bought Virgin Galactic yesterday on the pot, but now it's selling a bit again. I don't know, how much further down it will go. I think small caps are going to be all right, but people will take some profits and buy back into the megas, and we know that because that's why the S&P is up. So, but yeah, it's not people buying; it's just small allocations. That's all it is. A Yorkshire Gold Brew for me too. Right. So, James, I got my tea. Let me turn on the light. Here we go. I have my morning tea with Sir James. Here you are, James. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers. Absolutely lovely. Can't go wrong with that. How long we got? We got 10 minutes to go. All right. Okay. 10 minutes to go. I want to start buying stocks related to tea. That's the daddy. That's the daddy for investing. Whiskey, says Team Fusion. Well, you need to join us on the members' days. Things like what do you call it? What is it we do? And the birthday of the show, the anniversary, Christmas, all those things. Right. Let's switch back to general members again now. I give everyone the chance to feature the members. Let's switch back to general viewers. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Antonio, good morning to you on Twitch. Cheers, Martyn. Hi, team. Good morning, Tim. There goes Zap again. James, if you look at independent whiskey makers, their whiskey increases in value hugely. Cheers, Team Fusion. Thank you, Wadey. Elon Musk, by Virgin Galactic and the management, and get this management out of Virgin Galactic. Did you get your dividend from TSLY? Yeah, I haven't, says Fight Channel. Yes, okay. Just you, Mike. It's just you. The note's due in February, is February 27. Cheers, Martin. Enjoy your tea. Zach say, if you've got anything to share about Virgin Galactic, send it in for links for YouTube. Cheers, Martin. Enjoy your tea. Positive energy. Good morning, everyone. Appreciate the show. Smoky Fats, thank you very much indeed. Good morning, Smoky Fats. It would be cool if all members would have a picture of themselves somewhere. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? We have that. We have the members' pictures. What are you saying? Mike, where have you been? Bloody hell, Mike. Bloody hell's right. Good God. Good God. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's saying this. I can't believe you're saying this. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here's the members. Here we go. What are you talking about? There you go. The Lucas mugs. If you buy a mug from our show, you're normally a member. And we have our little video here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. These are our members. And past and present. There you go. Look at that. There's Mike. There's Mike, look. Dexter, haven't seen him for a while. There's Bill. There you go, see. Musanello, I sometimes talk to him. There's Wadey. MSK. They're all there. Look, Stephen Lewandowski. If you get yourself a mug, there's Seth Houston. Send yourself a... there's Zach Zake, look. John Granfall. Yeah, send yourself a picture of a mug in and I'll put it on. I've got some more to add. I've got Stacey Bailey to add. Yardstick. I've not added. I've got some new ones to add. I'll try and do it this weekend, actually, if I can. There you go. There's a lot of them there. So what do you mean? What do you mean members need to send in pictures? We've got the members here. Oh, yes. Don't worry about that. There you go. Right. Now then. But not all have a mug. Well, there's where they're going wrong then, isn't it, Mike? You know, let's encourage people to buy mugs, right? If you haven't got a mug, by the way, yeah, we might as well do that right now. We've got 5 minutes. We might as well... You know, we might as well try and sell something. I mean, we might as well, right? Have you not got your 3rd anniversary mug? We just passed 3 years. We've got a whole series. By the way, year 1 and year 2 are back on the shop. If you scroll down, you will find year 1 and year 2. You can get the whole set. But year 3 is out now. Year 3 anniversary mug is out now as well. We even got a water flask, a water bottle there. That's really cool, isn't it? Anyway, let me give you the link to this. It's all available below every video. It's also available on my website, martynlucas.com. But anyway, get yourself a mug, take a picture, send it in. Don't be so miserable. Get on with it. Stop messing around. All right? It's not hard, is it? Get involved. Get engaged. Get engaged. I'm going to buy a mug soon, said David Ewan. There you go. Mike's saving up. What's going on there? I lost sound. Is that still good? Still sound there? Oh, there you go. I lost sound. I lost sound when I was on this screen. Oops. Oh, yeah, because I was playing the audio earlier. Right. I'll try that again. I'll try that again then. So there's the shop link. Sorry about that. There's the shop link. I'm reading lips. Don't worry. There's the shop link. There's the mugs. Anniversary 1 and 2 are now back on the site. So when you go to the shop, scroll down, you can buy year 1, year 2, and now there's year 3. For those of you that are collecting the series, you just simply scroll down and you keep scrolling. That 3rd anniversary, look. Scroll down like this, look. Right. Right, you scroll down. It's a bit slow today, isn't it? And you'll see next. How long we got? 3 minutes to go. I've got to be quick. I'm running out of time. The internet seems to be slow again today. Look at that. Not to worry. You can scroll down. You can do it in your own bloody time. Anyway, right. Markets are up. We're green. We're beating the market again. I know. So let's get ready for the stock race. Let's get our US news up here. There we go. US news ready to rock and roll. Well, you know what's going to get featured in the US news today, right? All that flipping face recognition drives me mad. Right, let's get the sound effects down. There you go. Ready to rock and roll. Martin, I believe J&J settled $50 million this week. J&J just completed acquisition strengths pipeline to lead in atopic dermatitis with Yellow Jersey Therapeutics. Nice one. But there's more to do with the litigation, though. There's a lot more to settle, but it's moving in the right direction. So it's a good time to own it. Martin, why don't you drink tea out of your own mug? No, that's a good point. I think it's in the dishwasher. Anyone got an update on Bill? I just saw a picture of him and thought about him. You're muted. Yeah, not now. We sorted it now. Yes, I hope Eric's well. He seems to come and go. He'll come in, he'll be in every day, and then he'll disappear for a few months. Martin, I thought a provoking question. A dividend yield of 8.92 and a dividend of 3.92 annually, or S&P VU with an investment of 500 time frame 5 years. Martin, a thought-provoking question. A dividend yield of 8.92 and a dividend of 3.92 annually, and a dividend of 3.92 annual or S&P VU with an investment of 500 grand, time frame 5 years. The S&P, because I like the growth that's in the S&P. You hit them? Yes, I know. I got it and fixed it now. Okay, here we go. Let me focus. Here we go. Stock race. Right. 15 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the stock race. Let's go. Tap the like button and consider subscribing to the channel as I go through all your US stock news and the US news about everything to do with the news. All right, let's get straight into it. My portfolio is up, as you can see. Small caps have moved back into mega caps. PPI came in hot slightly, and it's good for my overall portfolio. Okay, let's have a look. Virgin Galactic is doing well today. I thought it would sell off a little bit, but it's held up for now. Let's see how it goes. I do think it will sell off. All small caps, I think, will sell off today. People will take profits. Palantir coming back up. Quality stocks going up again. Gold defensive going down, The S&P is up today, no surprise. Plug is up 5.1, just got a breaking news there. Amazon down at the moment, trying to push up. Look at Apple returning, fantastic. Exactly as we thought today. Look at it, Apple's flying, oversold yesterday. Mega caps are booming, look at it. Exactly as I predicted in my video earlier. Mega caps are going to go up again today on this PPI news. Enphase Energy, Coca-Cola going up, J&J going up, Chevron going up, Tesla not so well because of robotaxis. I said it was overbought, it's now going to be sold off. It's too expensive and now got bad news. Rivian going up, McDonald's defensive going down, Google going up, Microsoft trimming off slightly, Nvidia going up, the S&P is going up, Walmart is up, Tilray is barcoding, Robinhood slightly down, IonQ going up, Rocket Lab up, Plug Power up 4.95 over that $3, Rumble up 1.98, Funware down 1.72. ASTI is up 2.29. Faraday Future going down to zero. It's got no value at all. Bitcoin up 1% today. XRP up 3% today. Very, very nice indeed. Look how that's moving, and that's really, really great. Exactly as predicted. Right, let's go and look now at the news. Of course, the US news. Joe Biden talks to Zelensky as if he's Putin. You all heard about that. Biden makes major gaffes at NATO summit, but vows to fight on. Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin, what do you think about that? President Biden's various gaffes over the years. Biden blew NATO summit reset moment with meme-tastic. Beach closed after. Oh, hang on, where are we? It just jumped with I beg your pardon. Meme-tastic Putin gaffe. I apologise for that. Beach closed down after shark sightings. Ouch, scary times. More than 2,400 hospital patients told they may have exposed to infectious diseases. And over 130 firefighters respond to apartment blaze. Alec Baldwin shown Helena Hutchins' final moments as Starr's manslaughter trial starts. Starmer on Biden's slip-up at NATO. What does he have to say about that? George Clooney pleads with friend Joe Biden to abandon re-election bid. What do you think? Dust storm arrives with fury. I'm running a poll below in the comments. Leave me your thoughts. Should Biden step down or should he carry on? Leave me your thoughts in the comments on this video. Starmer says US relationship stronger than ever as he meets Biden with help of personalized gift. Very nice. Kremlin responds to Biden's slip-up and says West has carried out dangerous escalation. Starmer gives go-ahead for British missiles to be used against targets inside Russia, and the shining actress dies. That's very sad news, of course. There we go. There is the latest news this morning from the US stock news. As I stare into my phone, for some reason, this bloody Face ID is giving me a hard time at the moment. As you can see, my portfolio is up. I'm beating the market again. And of course, I'm now massively more in margin, and I'm seeing the market rally today. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here, more information in the series. Leave me your thoughts below. Do you agree? Do you think that Biden should step down? I don't know. Leave me your thoughts below. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. I think my favorite mug is white mug with ML logo on. I think that's the one I will order. There you go, says James 007. The same mug as Zach has in his picture. There you go. Go, go, go. Tesla down almost 9%. 9%. Let's have a quick look at Tesla. TSLA. Tesla. Let's talk about that right now. Okay. News on Bell. 30 minutes. No, so, whoops. 1 hour. Tesla. Okay. Tesla news today. How much grief did I take by saying that Tesla was overbought and needs to be sold off? Oh my gosh, the Tesla fanboys who can only see one side of the argument. I only want to see what I want to see. I don't want to see the facts. I just want to see what I want to see. Basically, yesterday, a couple of days ago, yesterday we had PPI, and now we've just, CPI. Now we've had PPI. Everything, all the mega caps sold off, not just Tesla. They all sold off because people moved out of high tech that had boomed and got overbought and was really expensive and all the rest of it, and they moved into small caps. That's why the Russell rose yesterday. It makes perfect sense. If you've had a massive run because of high interest rates, which crush the competition, but make those with cash more money, that's great. Of course, they get overbought. When that turns around, they get sold off. Makes perfect sense. That's partly why why Tesla came down. However, what we've got now is also a delay in robotaxi. That is not good, but there's a backstory to that. First of all, the stock is overbought. No doubt about it. Tesla is a great company. I love it. I'm bullish on it. I own it through the S&P. But it's down today. It was down a lot lower. I think it will sell off. I stand by my opinions. I'm not going to change because it's overbought. It's too expensive. It's as simple as that. It's great. I love it, but it's too expensive. Today we've seen PPI come in a bit hot. It's not that bad actually. It's as expected, but it didn't drop. And because of that, people are moving back into mega caps. And we've seen the mega caps go up today. You've seen my S&P rally today, and some of the small caps now will be sold off. So Tesla has a little bit of impetus there because, people are going to buy in because of that, return back to the mega caps. Tesla did get a discount yesterday. However, it's still too expensive. The main problem with Tesla right now is the delay, yes, on robotaxi, but more importantly, people are starting to realize that investors and people that own Teslas aren't going to make money on day one, in fact, probably for a couple of years, on their cars if they can even turn their car into a robotaxi. It's not going to make the investor any money. So it's a very much buy the rumor, sell the news. That's the first thing. But the other problem is mega investors are very frustrated with Tesla right now because the delays aren't being, the full information isn't out there the way other companies work with investor relations and all the rest of it. It's being drip fed through Elon Musk's X account. And that's posing some issues because we're not just getting a delay in August to October. The delay might go into next year. It might pass a couple of earnings. And as soon as the fanboys start to realize that things aren't all rosy in the garden and there could be some considerable delays, the stock will sell off. So I don't give financial advice, of course, but I would not be buying Tesla today. Of course, if it goes up, my S&P is going to go up anyway because I own 1% of the S&P is, or thereabouts, Tesla. However, it is expensive. I wouldn't be chasing it. I'd be waiting for a dip. And at the end of the day, if you are a real investor of Tesla, and you're not a fanboy, you say, no, I understand the stock. I don't trade it. I own it. I'm a real investor. If you are, why on earth didn't you buy it when it was 110, 120? When we bought it, when I first owned it, and that's when I sold it, of course. You may remember that, when I pivoted out of Tesla into the S&P. But why didn't you all buy it then rather than buying it now? But there you go. That's what people are doing. Sounds pretty crazy to me. Anyway, there it is. So Tesla, do you agree with me? Is it about to sell off, or is it just going to keep going up and up forever? What do you think? It does have some extra energy today because of PPI coming in a little bit hot, even though it wasn't unexpected, really. There will be a little bit of energy coming in. I still feel that it will sell off. I think when people digest the facts behind robotaxi, when they actually read the facts, the numbers, they'll realize, actually, this stock isn't going to boom anytime soon. Maybe next year. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here. More information in the series. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Tesla. And there goes my portfolio again. Booming again today. Beating the market again. I want to get back up to 105,000. That was my all-time high. That's where I touched it before. I want to get back to there. It will kind of feel good then that I spent the extra 10 grand on margin. So I really want to see that. So let's hope I get there today. I'd say there's a very, very good chance of that. So let's watch. We're on the way up there now. Very, very good. Let's read the comments. Go, 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 go. Tesla down 9%. It was earlier. Meta down 5%. Good morning, Martin. You called it on Tesla. If early. Well, you can't time things perfectly. Who can? I do sometimes, but generally speaking, the fundamentals will play out regardless of whether it's today or tomorrow. At the end of the day, the knowledge of the stock and the understanding and the fundamentals don't change. Nothing's changed. The S&P is going to boom today. Look at this. I'm going to make so much money today owning the S&P. Look at that. 105 is my all-time high. I want to get to 105, bearing in mind I now own a lot more S&P. I bought another 20 shares, $10,000. So I've got 30 grand in margin now. So I'm very happy about that. Let's just look at my buy orders and see what level I bought it at. I'm still under the money. That's why it hasn't gone up too much from where I bought it yesterday. It kept on going, but I wasn't bothered. Let me refresh the screen a minute. Let me bring my buy orders in. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So I paid 515.38. It continued going lower. Remember, I'm not trying to time the market. I don't have to time the market. I'm an investor, not a trader. So I just bought when it went down a bit, knowing that it would be a good time to buy it. And I want to add more. That's all. Because interest rates are going to get cheaper, and it's my margin's going to get cheaper, and dividends are going to pay the interest. So I bought more. 515. Now, we're still under, as you can see, 512. We're still under. I'm not going to buy any more. Once I get past 515, every single one of my stock will be making profit. So 515 is what I want to see. That's when things will get really, really nice. Because I now own like 260 shares of the S&P, which is, about $135,000 worth. So it's quite substantial by anyone's means, I would say. Tesla came up after market open, of course. Let's go back to Tesla. Yep, it's rallying a bit at the moment. Don't think it will continue. See if I'm right. I don't know. Sold my Tesla and gone fully into S&P. The Martyn strategy, can't lose. It seems to, especially for you, Rob, aren't you a lot younger than me? Aren't you in your 30s or something? I believe you're in your 30s, aren't you? So you can't help but make money. Absolutely, you can't help but make money. There's so much growth in it now. It's ridiculous. I think it's a 3x by the end of the decade. Tesla and Matador has seen earnings date, has same earnings date. July. I just realized, Martyn, your decision of doing earnings. Thank you, Stephen Lewandowski. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate that. I'll put a note that you've said that. Or Tesla. Okay, that's very kind of you, especially as you gave me a $10 super chat to do that. So I appreciate that. You think an investor that bought during the roaring 20s right before the Great Depression held the investment through the crash? Well, there's a question for you, right? Do Tesla instead of Matador. I am okay with that. Well, I might do Matador. I might do Matador. I'll look at the numbers. I like hearing Elon. Yeah. Oh, are you asking me to do Tesla now? If you're asking me, then fine. You are saying do Tesla. Oh, okay. You are saying do Tesla. Okay. Well, you gave me a super chat, so wants Tesla. Okay. I'll do Tesla then. I mean, it's your choice. Yeah, I'm 26. Oh, fantastic. 26 years of age. I wish I was investing at 26. I was spending money and building businesses, but I don't regret that at all. Right. Any links for YouTube for the members, or what about some reviews? What about some reviews? Okay. Let's have a quick look. Wow. Does anyone know anything about WTI? No, I don't. Oh, it's booming now. Booming now. 104. 105 is what I want to get back to you. Then I've got another all-time high. That's what I want to see. Oh, this is great. This is absolutely great. Really great. Okay. The power of the S&P right there. You're seeing it demonstrated right there. Now let's go through our positions and we'll do some reviews as well this morning. There's Virgin Galactic. There it is. There it is. It's now selling. Did you take profit from Virgin Galactic? Did you take profit from Virgin Galactic? Look at that. Straight back down again. Up and down, straight. Look at it. Look at it. There it goes. The S&P's rallying. Oh, I hope everyone took their profit. I really did. I know, I'm not selling mine and I'm holding. I've got a different strategy to most, but look at that. There it is, right there. Mega caps are going to boom now. 104. Come on, let's see 105. I put 10,000 in yesterday. We've not seen the benefit from that yet. They're just making up their losses at the moment. But Virgin Galactic, there it is. Did you take your profit? VU is on a rising trend. Yes, it is. Age is always a determination. Yes, it is. Absolutely right. Age is everything. Age is everything when it comes to investing. It's absolutely everything. If you are one day away from retiring, you're going to have a very different strategy from someone who's 18 years of age. It's a very, very different strategy. However, if you're one day before you're retiring, that doesn't mean you go to Las Vegas and put your house on black because you could end up homeless. But that's what some people do. Right. Okay. Wow, what an exact example of what I was saying. That's something else, isn't it? 119. 119. 1 hour 19. Okay. If you ever wanted an example of what a stock pivot is or a sector pivot, there it is. I made this prediction earlier. I said it days ago. I said it 18 months ago, and there it is, happening right there. Look at the main S&P index, the mega caps, essentially, and look at Virgin Galactic. A few moments ago, I said the rally would stop, and it would happen after the bell because retail investors are the ones most affecting this stock. They won't be on it like institutions buying overnight, but they can't anyway with this stock on Robinhood at least. They're buying the S&P. The S&P is going to pump today on the PPI news, as you've seen, and money will come out of mega caps. Will come out of the small caps, which it went into yesterday for a quick profit, and back into mega caps. And I said this morning that there'll be one last hurrah just before the bell, and there was. Just before the bell, retail investors get switched on. They weren't really paying attention this morning when the PPI came out. They wasn't paying attention throughout the evening. They wasn't paying attention yesterday. They were all busy buying, getting carried away, and there it is. You can see it now. It popped straight up after the bell and it's gone straight down. There it is. Be careful. That could go all the way down to $7 today. People will take profits from this. And the very opposite is now happening in the mega caps. You can see it going just there. Remember, I started with $5,000. I'm now at $104,494. I put my money where my mouth is as well. Yesterday, I've got now $30,000 of margin. That is as much money as I borrowed to buy my first house. So that is incredible when I look back on my life and think, bloody hell, you've bought $30,000 of margin. That's basically what you paid for your first house all those years ago. Quite incredible when I actually analyze that. But there you go. So what's happening today? We've got a pivot. If you ever wanted to know an example, a perfect example of a pivot and the way Wall Street works, you are watching it in real life, exactly as I predicted to the moment I said it would happen. Let me just confirm again, because you can learn so much from this. I've been doing this for 3 years now, and I'm staring at screens 12 hours a day, and there are patterns everywhere. I'm not a chart reader, as you know. I have Sensei for that. But I look at the numbers, the facts, the fundamentals, human behavior, the way the stock market works. It's why I talk to CEOs. It's why I understand what's going on. Basically, in a 30-second soundbite, what happened yesterday? We got better than expected CPI. But what that meant was the companies that make money because they have cash on high interest rates, that time has come to an end. Even though PPI has come in hot, it's not really hot. It's as expected. However, it scared the market a bit this morning, and they're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, rates aren't going to come in September. They are. I do believe they are. I haven't changed my theory at all. And it doesn't even matter if I'm wrong. What's happened is yesterday, mega caps got sold. They got sold and they moved into small caps. Virgin Galactic, as I'm just using as an example, it got overbought. Tesla got oversold. Has been overbought and now is getting oversold, but now it has extra problems because of robo-taxi. Now today, the very reverse has happened. We've got PPI coming in. PPI is a little bit more, a little bit hotter than some had hoped, not as expected. It did exactly what it was supposed to do, which it did. Now people are going, great, I made some money from Virgin Galactic yesterday. I made some money on the Russell. I made some money on the small caps. I'm now going to buy back the stocks that are on discount. So they've moved back into the mega caps again, hence why the S&P is rallying. So the point of this is, first of all, it's how to, first of all, understand how a pivot works from one sector to the other. But another lesson I think that can be learned or garnished from this, perhaps, is trader or investor. Think about this for a moment. Those that sold yesterday are now chasing the market to get back in, and they're pushing it up again. I didn't do that. I bought because I understood the numbers and what was about to occur, and I was right. I used $10,000 of margin to back up my claims, back up my beliefs of rate cuts, back up my claims of overbuying and overselling. I know, I made that decision to buy yesterday with margin before the CPI was announced. I didn't do it afterwards. I didn't chase the market. I bought it on the dip. Yes, it went lower, but I didn't chase it. The point is now is people are trading and running around chasing their tails. So what do you do now? If you bought yesterday and you sold straight away, if you did it on your brokerage account, you're now going to be charged 20% on those gains as tax. Hopefully you're tax exempt, or you did it on an IRA or ISA in the UK and you've got away from that. But if not, you're going to pay tax. You're now chasing the stock and having to reposition again. If you're an investor, however, you know what you believe, you know where your businesses are going, and you simply own them and allow them to grow over time and earn you money. My dividend payments are now going to cover my interest on what I'm paying for the dividends are going to pay the interest on my margin right now. So my margin is free. I now own so much of the S&P, it's going to pay for the margin. So for me, it wins because I'm a long-term investor. Anyway, there's a definition of a pivot and perhaps the differences between a trader and investor. Be very careful if you're chasing the stock today. I could see, and I do expect, another all-time high today. My all-time high is 105,000, and I'm expecting to massively exceed that. I could actually reach 106,000 today, make another $1,000 on top of that. Great. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll post more videos I think you'll find useful. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Ay, 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 ay. Up 500, Green Day for me as well today, and I'm holding no mega caps. Up 415 on Luna, up 200 on Tesla, up 30 on VU. Portfolio just broke all-time 50,000. Yay! Fantastic. I'm very, very pleased for you. Oh, blimmin' heck. Oh, come on. Oh, keep on going. Sensei went off the grid after marriage. He's not gone off the grid. He's on honeymoon. That's all it is. Got to give him time, right? Bought Tesla after sell-off. I bought 56 shares of Nvidia on its dip. Happy to see it going up again. I was unsure if it might have dropped lower. I'm up almost $2,000 today. Fantastic. Good work, Radiant Smile. Meta still selling off. Just bought 2 shares of Meta. Meta hasn't started to rise again. Zap up 34%. Nice, Ed. CGBS up 41%. Nice, Ed. Very, very nice indeed. I'm loving it. Simon Meadows.
Simon Meadows has become a member.
Hey, how about it? How about it? How about it? Take care of yourselves, and in his evening radio DJ voice, and each other. Should we do it? Shall we do it? Take care of yourselves and each other. Love it. Martin, are 11-ounce mugs the biggest mugs in your store? No, they are not. The biggest mugs are the metal mugs. Metal Mickey. Remember Metal Mickey? Here he is. These are the biggest mugs. These are the biggest mugs here. The camping mugs. So if you go to the camping mugs, these are the biggest ones. So if you go to drinkware, mugs, steel tumblers, not that one, water bottle, homeware, explore, apparel, not apparel. I thought it'd be mugs. Where is it? Drinkware, mugs. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Where is the metal mugs? Drinkware, water bottle, accessories, stickers, pillows. Right. Camping mug. Camping. There you go. Camping mug. If you want me to, if you want, I can make you a camping mug like your favorite mug. Did you say you like the white ones? Did you say you like the white ones? Where's the white one? If you want, I can make you, if you like a camping mug like that, if you want the white mug, but a camping mug, I can make you that, which will be obviously the bigger one. It's a metal mug as well, sort of solid. You can throw it on the floor and smash it against your head. Like that. You can use it to ring the bell. Bang, 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 bang. So if you want one of those, I can make you one of those white ones in a camping mug. Let me know, and I'll do it for you. Oh my God. Oh! Very, 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 bloody hell's right. Look at that. Oh, come on, get in. I need 515. That's what we need. 515. Bloody hell, it's going to go up now. Zach Zate's calling in. It's the Friday phone, and I'm loving it. Here he is. We got Zach Zate on the phone, everybody. Very, very exciting. Let me put Let me put Zach Zate into the guest one. I'm loving this. Right, let me put him. There he is. Let me unmute him. He's muting himself at the minute. Zach Zate's here. Shall we have a Friday phone in? Anybody else want to phone in? I'm loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Zach Zate's live on the phone. As Virgin Galactic is just trying to push up again. It did sell off, and now people are buying it again. Nice to see. Let's bring him into the show. Zach Zate, live on the show. How are you, mate?
Happy Friday, TGIF.
Oh, he's got your 3rd anniversary mug. I'm loving it. Oh, brilliant. I'm loving it. Can you turn it round so I can see the other side of it?
I fill it up all the way.
I like that. That looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ask me how you choose your mugs. Every day, different mugs. So today, it's the most new one.
I love it.
It does have a beautiful color.
I love it.
And yeah.
Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to do something I've not done before. Look, I'm going to zoom in. Look at that. I've never, hey, look at that. Look, I can make you now to match me. Look at that. How good is that? Spot on there. Look. How are you, Zach?
I'm doing very well. Honestly, one of the best months of my business since it opened. So been very busy. Product is fabulous, and I'm enjoying every day.
That's it.
Traveling around the Bay, as you know, living in California, the Bay Area, San Francisco, Oakland, San Jose, and enjoying the weather. Very hot. We had the heat wave that the air conditioned systems and everybody stay home. You can see like in the midday, it's like ghost towns. Everybody just hiding.
Yeah, I know. It's the same. It's the same here in Texas. I never go out. It's like I just live inside the house because you can't open the windows for fresh air because of the air conditioning. So we have to have recycled air. Bugs would come in anyway. And if you go outside, it's 110. You can't walk outside. It's just ridiculous. I wonder how long it's going to be before we start living underground, like War of the Worlds, living in caves, never see the light of day. Bloody hell. Pretty crazy.
It does get warm, but summer is a great time. It's a great product because people can work. There is no weather affections, and it seems like we are growing. I can see every day. If it's in the vehicle industry, new cars, new transportation, and going into the stocks, living here, definitely last 2 weeks, I've seen extreme amount of Tesla deliveries, which means you see the factory, but you see the, what is about 9-10 cars just going like fireworks from the factory toward everywhere. And they're loaded with the Cybertruck and loaded with the new. So it is a great car that I believe Tesla not just jumped because of the conditions we talked about, and they do sell. They have a great product that does sell, and I think I see it more than any other car, especially in California. So I'm not doubting about their succeed.
What do you think about the robotaxi delay, though? I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I mean, that's typical of Elon. As great as he is, things always they don't happen when he says they're going to happen, which is fine. He's optimistic and the time gets delayed. But what do you think? Is a
personal opinion? If I need the transportation, I'm going to the VAT taxi. That's the old school. The veteran taxis, always there for you. They're kind to talk to, and we talk about the AI or the change, what takes the people positions and jobs. And this week, of course, we talked about the companies that makes big fires. But when they fire people, let's talk about in my business, for example, the telemarketers. If I fire 10 telemarketers toward one AI phone that can service 10 telemarketers, I still need to hire one AI technician that know how to work and program the system that cost me the same as the 10 people. So the high tech goes into learn how to function AI systems. That's where the movement now. Everybody want to know how to work AI. But again, old school, I like interaction, like with you. We can talk, we can see, we can
Yeah.
understand. And um, I'm not a robot is has been started few years ago. And yesterday you tried to write the songs, and I'm like, I don't know already. Maybe you are an AI. I don't know in this world what is real
Yeah.
and what is not.
No, that's very true. A lot of people have been concerned because of all the Optimus robots that are going to come online, that we're all going to be unemployed and people are having anything to do. And I was really looking into that and really studying that. And I come to the conclusion that's not the case. There are so many things that we need people to do. There's not enough people on the planet to do them all. For example, if Elon Musk wants us all to live on Mars, we've got to build thousands of rockets. I mean, there's not enough human beings in the world all to get together qualified to build all the rockets. People have got other things to do, and there's not enough people to do those things. So we're going to have all these Optimus robots running around building rockets and EV tolls and flying cars and all the rest of it. So, there's plenty of things to do. And then when we start, of course, living on Mars, I mean, everybody on Earth is doing stuff. We're going to have all the robots on Mars building all the houses and building all the factories, and then they're going to zip off to the next planet and do it again, and it's just going to go, So I don't see a problem with that. But would you buy one? No, sorry.
I think the problem. I think the only problem is if you want to come back. So let's suppose you go to Mars and you want to stay in Mars, but let's suppose you miss home and you want to come back. Can you ask the Boeing people?
Exactly. We're always talking about going to Mars, but no one ever says, yeah, but I want to come back. I've changed my mind. It's rubbish up here. There's no McDonald's. I can't get a burger on a Sunday. Bloody hell, I want to come back. Yeah, there's bound to be that in there. But would you go to Mars if you could?
Oh, obvious question.
Obvious for you, innit? You're a spaceman. You love all the space. Of course you'd go. But you'd want to know you could come back though, right? You wouldn't go on a one-way ticket though, would you?
Yeah, it's got to be safe back. And I think companies going toward there, it's a big talk. Like everybody talk about it for years, and still nobody capable of doing it because of the biggest risk of it. It is the biggest risk of a company can make. But what I like about Virgin Galactic is the survival, which means about 10 years ago, I think it was November 2014, they had a crash before the company was published. So coming from a crash and lost, and still keeping the company to get to Eve, understand that that's not the right path. Going into the Unity, understand that it's function, but it's still not the right profit. I still believe they're not giving up any soon. If they haven't got up then, if they haven't gave up then, 10 years ago. But again, it's a long journey because when it was 2014, they already had 100 tickets sold, waiting to fly. So again, it's a process.
You'll be pleased today because, of course, like I said that, as you can see, my main index has rallied today. Look, just about to hit. Wow, look at that. The mega caps are taking the money, and a lot of the small Russells and all the small caps are selling off. But you'll be very pleased to know after that initial reaction that sold off this morning for Virgin Galactic, people are buying it again. We did have that good news about the factory. Of course, that wasn't a major surprise. We were expecting that anyway. But bit of a sell-off, people buying it back. That's a good sign.
Absolutely. For me, there are three signs. First, they already published the three ladies that are going to come from three different places around the world.
Yeah, saw
as
that.
They continue the journey to introduce their company with all around the world. It's not just only America can fly. It's people that getting let's call it a astronaut license, a license by flying with them. And that's why the interest of them goes global. Second thing that definitely talking about building, now basically the money that goes into the product of the building, if we know in California, in Arizona, and in definitely New Mexico, all that money, hopefully they finish building, is done. Another secret I can tell you from New Mexico.
Oh,
New
yes.
Mexico, I took a break to the bathroom, and I'm a contractor, so I'm a builder, and I can tell you, nobody care about the toilet sometimes. You see, you go. But when you build toilets, and today there is $8,000 toilet with remote control bidet, with spinning around, surf cleaning, and etc. And I went to their bathroom, and I see Toto, TOTO. Now, as a contractor, maybe 5%, 10% understand the quality of a very, very good toilet. So I can tell you they put to the bottom line details. And that is a toilet for life, is not going anywhere. And when you build a building with such a good quality, with such an amount of expense, money, that building will remain no matter what. Uh, it's very easy with Fatal to turn it into cemetery, but being there, seeing that, I can tell you the whole facility has been built for that journey of Virgin Galactic. So I don't think they ain't going nowhere, up or down. It's nice to follow.
When have you, I know you said to me that you've got your allocation now, you're fully invested, you're not buying any more. Have you been tempted with the recent low prices, or have you stayed where you were?
Yes, I've been attempted. I reached my goal of 15,000 that got
So
to
you,
750 after the 1 to 20 reverse split. And today I'm a little bit more than 1,000 due to the reason that it's a great opportunity for me. I
oh, so
paid 35
you have bought some more lower down.
cents, 705 yesterday,
Oh,
but Monday 817.
okay.
So Monday was 817, went down to our Friday. Yesterday with 705.
Wow. So you couldn't
I
resist it.
I hope it's the bottom. I
Of
always
course.
track for the bottom. When I see the bottom and I know that now after I have my goal, which was 750, basically I can play along with the extra that I limit myself. But there are the company, and this is just part of the portfolio, which will take this morning you can see that the notes shows the notes is good for February 2027. So there is hope, 27, there is giving time. So I think February 27, because of that note that they published, Wedley was showing it, I think it's on the stock news. But look at the bottom line. When you look at the title, February 2027 is the zero or hero point. And that's exactly where were my goal when 2021 to 2026. 5 years, I think that's my journey on them to get to perfection by their news. And everything they said so far was good. I have no doubt they cannot push more but flights, but they explain why they don't fly. So there is no much change. I think that just the girls that they publish, they're going to fly. We know the names.
Yeah. What do you feel though now about as time moves on, more competition comes in? I'm doing some research at the moment of another craft that is very similar to Virgin Galactic. Have you heard about that? Are you concerned about competition, or you're not bothered?
Competition is good. Competition is good. And everybody try and compete a competition. Tesla, it's electric. But when you got founder, when you got idea, when you got the right minds and it's keep growing, there is no way to back up. It's already a success. So competition is good. It shows also more will. So you can choose. You have options. I like options, not just one.
Yeah.
Not options in the market, options for you as a personal to choose.
Yeah. If anybody else wants to call in and be part of our discussion, please feel free. You all know the link, martynlucas.com. Go on to the live phone-in link, and the passcode is LucasAids, LucAdes 100, uppercase L. You can call in, be part of the show. You can debate with Zach. Would love you to do that. Zach, you've probably seen videos now and information and about Optimus. You're talking about Tesla earlier. It's about $10,000, $20,000 to produce one and buy one. Would you buy an Optimus robot? Maybe in a year or so, you'd be able to buy one. Would you buy one? And what would it do for you? What would you want it to do for you?
First of all, coffee.
Make a cup of coffee.
To bed.
And expensive, right, though. $10,000 to make a cup of coffee. It's expensive, right?
Right.
I mean, would you buy one?
Even when I work, I don't put gloves. I like nature. I like to feel the earth. I like to be connected. I like to create. I think the art gives us creativity to each one and one of us, as long as you have heart. So no, nothing can replace humans. The robot is assistant when you, just like I said, the AI, just like when you have too much to do and you need to relieve from yourself, you need something that will be very organized, systematic, robotic, and a lot of people will need it, but it's still not going to replace a human connection.
But you know what? Do you not think that, it sounds great, right? I go on the website, I put in $10,000 on my credit card, a robot turns up, it knocks on the door probably, literally knocks on the door and says, hello, Martyn, I am your robot. Oh, brilliant. Can I come in? Bloody hell. Comes on in and, it carries its charger in its hand in a little case and it puts it down in the corner. He said, is this where I'm going to live? Yeah, that's all right. You can live there. Okay, this is where I'll go in a minute to charge myself up. Brilliant. What would you like me to do first? Bloody hell. Well, I'd like to get to know the house so I know the area that I've got to take care of. So he walks around the house, right? Now, would you like me to make you a cup of tea? Can you imagine this, right? I mean, it would be really, really exciting and really like, wow, this is brilliant, right? I can now be really lazy and not make tea anymore.
Really lazy.
Yeah.
Really lazy.
And I just think, then it says, well, I can make the bed, I can do the vacuuming. Oh, sod it. Go on then. Do the whole thing. I'll just sit and watch, right? For the first few days, you'd do it, right? You'd think this is brilliant. And the trouble is, we'd all get used to it like we get used to our iPhones. Now, everyone's got an iPhone or a mobile phone, whatever. And then it would be a real hassle to make the bed and make a cup of tea. And you wouldn't do it. And all we'd end up doing is sitting around doing nothing.
I forgot how to make tea.
Yeah, you'd forget. You would forget. You would literally forget. And I mean, that's not good, is it? I mean, what are we going to do? People say you'd have more time to be creative, more time to do what? I mean, it's like when everyone goes, if only I had time. See, I say this a lot, right? I live in a beautiful place, in my house in England, right? On the beach in Cornwall. It's for surfers. It's for walking on the beaches. Do you know how many times when I lived in England, I actually walked on the beach in my free time? Hardly ever. I was when you live there, you don't do it, right? Oh, but when I retire, I'm going to walk on the beach and I'm going to do you won't do anything you didn't do before. So, all this extra time that we've now got, you're just going to sit on a chair, get fat and just sit there. And in the end, die because you're bored. Do you know what I mean? You got to make the bed and make a cup of tea, ain't you?
If it's for business and companies, it definitely can be profitable and helpful. There are some service, like you said, McDonald's, and you go to the counter. It just depends how is the front guy or girl day has been. I've seen on like fighting, arguing, like there is You can't find a robot or what? Like you're standing in front of something that you will be kind. It can't change it.
Yeah, but what
People
if
get.
it did? What if it did argue? That'd be scary.
Oh my God,
You
the
don't want it.
worst movies.
Can
Like
you imagine if it did? People would say,
yeah,
I want it to be real. They're gonna message Elon and go, my robot is just too boring. I want it to be real. And he'll go, well, you can upgrade to the emotional pack, right? And now the robot argues with you. You'd be scared because the robot's probably stronger and faster than you. So if you turn around and start having an argument with the robot and the robot goes, I'm bloody sick of this, I'm walking out, bloody hell, he might just walk off. That's not good.
you can see the robots start talking between themselves at night,
I know.
making plans against humans.
I know. We've got Stacey Bailey who wants to join in the conversation. So let me change over. I've not done one of these for a while where I bring everybody in. There we go. There's Stacey. How are you, Stacey?
Oh,
We've lost you. You got no signal there. Let me just get rid of the screen a minute. I think we've lost Stacey just for a moment. I'll just put you back in the green room just for. Can I do that?
okay. Am I back?
You're back. There you go.
Am I? Okay, good, perfect.
Yep, you're back. How are you?
All right, good. How are you?
I'm all right. Would you buy a robot? What do you reckon?
No. What? No, absolutely not. Has anyone never seen Terminator?
Or iRobot?
Like, or iRobot? Like, I mean, nothing could go wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing
It'll
can
be
go
perfect.
wrong. I agree. Nothing can go wrong. It's all going to be fine.
No.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
But you know what? We're all saying that we don't want one. But you know what? I bet everybody gets one.
No. It's bad enough. Like, my family's lucky they have a Roomba. Like, that's.
Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody would get one. That's what I reckon.
Oh, a lot of people, probably the same people that drive Teslas.
Yeah, you think?
Stacey, can you see a robot walking one of your horses?
No. I mean, the only time I would get a robot, I might stick him on a crazy horse.
Oops, hang on a minute. Where am I going? I'm messing around with this. Add left. There we go. No, that's not right. Now stays. Oh, there you go. Fixed it now. There you go. I'm trying to look across at you all so it looks right now. There you go. Fixed it. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'd buy one. I think the moment you do, though, we're all going to become lazy. We are, we're all going to become lazy. What are you going to do with all your free time?
Have you seen the movie WALL-E?
Yes.
Yes, that's what we're going to end up being.
But here's the question, though, right? What if Elon Musk said, right, you've got an option, you can have the upgrade pack, right? And your robot, because you see what they look like, it's like white face, black face with a white body. But why? I want to know why robots are always made to look like people. Why is it always? Can we not imagine a different shape? Why is it always a human type thing? And I thought about it the other day. And I said to Leah, why are robots always human, right? And I thought, well, first of all, if you've got to pick something up, because obviously a robot's got to pick something up, right? Well, that's a hand. So it looks like a hand. I mean, so already you've got a hand going on. It's like you can't have it not do that, otherwise it doesn't pick anything up, right? So it's a hand. And then you want it to move. So is it gonna like go along the road like a slug, like a little slug just slide? Or is it gonna, maneuver? Well, that's a leg. So now we've got legs and hands. And in the end, you end up with a person again. But If you think about
I
it,
think a
all
lot of it's
through
probably
nature.
so they
Hang
can
on,
be
Stacey. I'm
relatable.
talking a minute. Hang on, Stacey. I've got something to say. It's my show, right? If you think about it, if you look through all nature, whether it's a whale, a bloody spider, a crocodile, they've all got a similar structure. You know, even a shark, it's got eyes at the front. Even a crocodile's got little hands. You know, everything's kind of in it. Everything's kind of got the same little principles of having a head, hands, legs. Even if it's different shapes, they all end up the same. So maybe I'm overthinking this. Robots will just have to look like people. But the question I want to ask you is, they're all white with black faces, whatever. What if you could ask for it to look like am I disturbing you, Stacey?
No, I'm just babysitting a bunch of adult people.
Oh,
right
I see. Okay, well, pay attention here. You're live on the telly. Pay attention, right? Right. What if it looked like your favorite? I don't know. Let's say you said, I like Tom Cruise. Can I have it look like Tom Cruise? And Elon Musk says, yeah, extra $1,000. It can look like Tom Cruise. And Zach Zate says, well, can I have it look like Sharon Stone? You know, or whatever. Would you pay for that, or would you just go, no, the white one with just the glass face is fine? Would you pay for the upgrade?
No.
No, you'd have the blank white one walking around, but you wouldn't have one at all, would you?
No. Well, and I think the reason they look like people is because they want it to be relatable. Like if you have kids in the house and it's like some random whatever walking around that looks all freaky. Not that they don't look freaky, because they are kind of freak me out, but you know, you want your kids to be comfortable and you want something relatable that feels normal-ish. That's how they market it.
Yeah. I bet
but I don't like it. It creeps me out.
But do you not think we sound like our parents, though? I wouldn't have a mobile phone. I wouldn't have a computer. Ooh, I'm not having one of them. And now we all do. You sound like your mum. You sound like your granddad, your grandma going, oh, that's a silly idea. I bet you buy one.
Is that going to buy one?
I have a different idea for that. So, Martin, you said it's like human. I think that UFO, robots, humans, we all want to be like Bigfoot.
Why?
Have a Sasquatch roaming around.
Hands, legs, maneuver yourself, but the difference is hair.
Yes, no hair on the robot. That's good. That's why I don't like cats and dogs running around the house. They make hairs everywhere. Stacey would go, I'm an animal lover. I got hairs all over my house. I got animals. I got a zoo here. I don't worry about hairs. Hairs would be a big problem for me. I don't want a hairy robot. That would be a nightmare. Don't see a point of that. That just seems unnecessary. That's going to cost extra money. Right? No need for hairy robots. That's just extra work cleaning up the hair. There's no need. But Zach, you never answered Stacey's question. Stacey said, would you buy a robot?
I gotta say no till I'll have one.
Huh?
I will say no, just like I said for the cell phones, until I will have one.
Yeah. And you know when you're going to get one? You know when you're going to get one? When your next door neighbor gets one and says, hey, Zach, come round here. Look at this. This is brilliant, this. Look what he did this morning. You're going to go, quite like that. You're going to get one. I bet you'll be the first person on the show. Because when you think about it, it's a year and a half, 2 years away, you can get one. Literally. The next couple of years, people are going to be buying them. 10 grand, 20 grand. It's a lot of money, isn't it? I'm not spending 20 grand on a robot.
There is already the robot that clean your house, right?
Yeah, the little Roomba thing. Have you got one of those, Stacey?
I do, but it freaks me out. Like, has nobody seen Transformers?
See, you're already buying robots.
No.
She's already.
I didn't buy it. Okay, it wasn't me. And have you not seen Transformers? Like, all this stuff's gonna transform and like kill everybody.
Do you reckon? You reckon your vacuum cleaner is going to come and suck you up in the middle of the night? You're going to be lying in the bed. You're going to be lying in the bed and feeling a tug on your toe. What the bloody hell's that? As your foot goes up inside the side.
Get me out of the vacuum.
Let me out. Don't worry, Zach. Say it's bagless. There's no bags. There's no bags. All it will do is it will get you inside it, take you down to the recharger, and then spit you out. Because they do that now. They empty themselves. So you'll just come out the other side washed. Because there's ones that wash. Yeah. Have you seen there's ones that wash the carpet as well now? Have you seen those?
No.
Yes. There are Roombas that wash the carpet. So they have a whole station. Now, if you're really posh, Zach would have that because he's posh, right? You have this station which attaches to your water and your electric. So it's all plumbed in. So it goes into there, fresh water comes in, it fills itself up, it goes off, washes the carpet, vacuums, come back, empties the water, and it goes straight down the pump, the drain, it goes off. Would you have one of them?
I have hardwood floors.
Leah wants one. She's always saying.
The water and the hair. So much hair. That's where the hair is, inside.
Yeah. I don't want hairs. I don't want water. That's why I'm an animal. In England, everyone says, I'm an animal lover. People shouldn't say that. They should say, because everyone, in England, everyone's an animal lover, and yet there's all sorts of abuse of animals, and you always see dogs at Christmas get dumped and kittens it's awful, right? You shouldn't say that. We're a nation of animal lovers. No, you should be an animal respecter. And you either love animals and you have them, like Stacey, and it's your full job and you're committed and it's a full-time commitment, or you should go, I respect animals, like me. I respect animals. I think they're amazing. They're equal as humans. They deserve the same rights as all of us. But I haven't got the time to take care of one, so I don't have one. I'm an animal respecter, not an animal lover. Bloody hairs get on my nerves.
Get a doodle.
If I came round your house, Stacey, you'd be one of those people, wouldn't you? You'd be like, come on, say hello to Benji. Oh, he loves you. He's only coming to say he loves you. Look, Stacey, he's jumped up. Do you know what? I'll tell you a story. I was out once upon a time, years ago. I was walking along a beach, right? I was walking along the beach, minding my own business. I was having a break. I just come out of a gig. I was on a gig in a nice suit. I just done a show. I was on a break. I thought I'll get some fresh air. I'll walk on the beach. I'm walking on the beach, minding my own business. In the distance, I see this woman walking and this dog. Big, wet, German Shepherd, Alsatian, been in the sea, covered in sand, all wet. And I thought, it's running towards me, that dog. And it was bounding down the beach, all excited and happy. I thought, it's getting closer. It's coming right at me. That bloody dog's coming right at me. As the dog got towards me, I thought, the bloody thing's going to run right at me and jump up because it's all excited, having a good time. It wants to say hello. But I'm in my suit, all nice and clean. I don't want to be covered in dog's hairs and beach and water and sea and sand. And this dog, it flew through the air. It jumped up and landed on me. And to protect myself, I raised my leg up a little bit so the dog wouldn't, smash into me. I think we've just lost Stacey for a moment there. She's frozen. It just kind of like crashed into me, and I was covered in sand and I fell over and all the rest of it. And the owner was furious with me. How dare you kick my dog? I said all I did was raise my leg up to protect, like a barrier, so I wouldn't get completely smashed, right? And I said, keep your dog under control. I don't, just because you love your dog, and I respect your dog, but I don't want to be attacked by it and covered in sand and the sea. I'm in my suit. You just wrecked my suit. I'm all messy now. I've got to go to my gig. And she didn't say sorry or anything. And I thought, that's not very nice, is it?
Naturally, you did the step that what you need to basically do. I had a pit bull, and all the kids, if a pit bull or a Rottweiler run into you, you just lift your knee up. So naturally, you did the exact response, because they see the knee, you extend your body forward and you protect yourself. So even if he jumped, the knee stop him.
That's right. I don't know how I can get, Stacey seems to be stuck. Let me see if I can get Stacey off the screen a minute. I don't know what's happened there. There we go. Let me put you back to there and back to there. I'm getting better at this. There you go. Getting better at this. We'll see.
Today's supposed to be the quality day.
Sorry?
Today's the quality day, basically.
What do you mean that today's the quality day? I missed what you're saying.
Quality day. After what we had yesterday, basically the quality company should
Oh,
raise.
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. You can see here how, look, just hit all
Oh,
time highs.
congratulations. Congratulations.
Yay, 105,000.
Unbelievable. Look, in 3 years,
Can you
you're
believe
right
it?
there.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'll
See
come
it.
back to you. Can you believe
I
it?
see it. When I see it, I believe it. I don't believe no one. That's why I like my coffee with milk and sugar, because I need to be there to see it and believe it.
Yes. Can you do you agree? Can you see, at least understand perhaps why I did what I did with margin? Do you understand why I did it? Did it make sense to you?
Absolutely. And I can see how Robinhood pushing you even to taking margin, because they
Oh, I
show
hope
you the
not.
balance. They show you your margin every time. So you want to use it, you don't want to use it. It shows there, so you know your power of buying.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. No, no, no. I mean, Robinhood have been accused for gamifying investing. Do you agree with that?
No, I do not. I think there is a lot about Robinhood with the big investors, the big names like Cathy Wood. So there will be ups and downs dramatically, but basically we remember it in December around $8. So they've been stepping away from there, and it is basically right now um, like a bank. It just have they have so the money. The thing is PayPal or Robinhood turning into institutions.
Yes.
They are big institutions, and the money that they, when we look at the 5.5 Fed, every loan, that's the basic 5.5. We're getting to 7, some people 12, 13. 5.5, people need to understand, always will go to the Fed. Once we lower it to 525, or hopefully double low in by the end of the year, because you're right, September, wake me up when September end. I love that song. Was just match exactly to what we're having this year. So
Yeah, I
it's
was
a
wondering. I was wondering because when the Fed reduce rates in September, which I believe they will, by a
they will.
quarter of a percent, 0.25, and then there'll be another one maybe in December, another quarter percent, there'll be another one maybe in January, February, whatever. So I wonder how much it will affect and bring down my margin, because my margin at the moment is 6.25. If obviously it will come down, Robinhood will bring it down, but I wonder what it will come down by. So if the Fed reduce by 0.25, will it come down by 0.25 on margin, or will it come down by more? I think it will come down by more because they make profit out of the movement, don't they? You're not just following it. What do you think?
I think it will go by less, and they will
Less.
do the adjustment as the second low,
Okay.
and then there will be, because they're checking the ground, let's call it. And
Okay.
he mentioned 60 days. He said loud and clear, 60 days to check the numbers, which is obvious September, and the next meet is September. So there is no doubt there will be cut in September. The biggest surprise will be a double cut. That's where, if we get down to 5, that's where it shows the growth of the US, and getting the small companies a push, big push, to keep invest in the companies, because eventually, with bottom line, we're talking about so many categories that moving from all the subjects that you bring into your show. So and I really check America, I see always gold, oil, and silver. Those are the mega caps, that will be ever and will always grow. But where are those big opportunities from company that's supposed to change the world? And I'm saying the world because it's created, made in America, but affecting the whole world. And that's where Biden yesterday was very strong about making the economy. We're looking at economy, major thing.
Now, what do you think? I don't want you to give me your. We don't want to make the show political. We've always said that. So don't tell me whether you're Trump or Biden or Republican or Democrat. I don't want to know. That's your private business. But as an American, I know you're originally from Israel, but you're now here in America. Are you concerned for Biden representing the United States as the president? Yesterday, he turned around and introduced Zelensky as Vladimir Putin. Of all the people to introduce him as, he called him Putin. No, it's just a slip of the tongue. I make mistakes all the time. I mean, I get the wrong name all the time. Is that a worry? I mean, the guy is in his 80s. He makes mistakes. We all make mistakes. Doesn't mean to say he's going to make mistakes in policy. He can think things through. Just sometimes on the spot, he gets his words mixed up. Are you concerned, or do you think it's America shouldn't be represented this way? You need somebody who's a bit more corpus mentis, perhaps. What do you think?
So yes, thank you for that. I'm very pleased that I have the option to vote, but I think even with my vote, every state in America is already colored before we start. I cannot change California, Florida cannot be changed. Each color, red or blue, goes Democratic or Republican. Once I came to America, that is the number one first country as a Democrat that gives you elections and president, and one of the reasons to be here, the freedom and of course life, liberty and pursuit of happiness. So no matter who will be there, those three will stay no matter what.
But are you concerned that he forgets words? Doesn't matter to you? Not really important.
America is still and will be the leader in everything and powerful.
Yeah.
They went back a little bit, but there will be adjust and there will be changes. And I would never, ever in my life will put my place as what he's going through. This is just a sick word that they need to manage, and he's having the hardest job in the world.
Yeah.
Why the hell would you like to keep?
That's,
to be honest.
I take your point, because when the Queen died and then King Charles took over, one thing that Britain does really well, same as America, is things just seamlessly carry on. The world, the whole monarchy didn't crash down when the Queen died, and she was the longest reigning monarch in history. And then King Charles took over. When our prime minister changed from Conservative, which would be Republican, if you compare the two, to Labour, which is Democrat, the country didn't dramatically change overnight. British policies and British ideas are still British ideas. There's some colour and differences and all the rest of it. And I think America has set ways it treats the world and reacts to the world. I don't think massive changes occur, whether it was Biden or somebody else. I think, the general running of the country kind of generally runs the same. And if you make a mistake in a word, you can judge that person, and you can do what you want. You're free to say what you like, and people do. They'll make jokes, they'll make memes, they'll make videos out of it, and that's up to you. But I don't think it makes that much difference, really.
It wouldn't. The power comes from, again, the industries, the companies that run the world. Behind it all. Coca-Cola and Microsoft and Google.
Yeah.
That's where the world is. My question is, for example, would you take one of the CEOs of one of those big companies to become a president? Because if they're so smart and they know how to run the world, what can they do as government people? And I don't see any push or anyone that, again, desires so much in that job. It's it's one of, again, it's the toughest job in the world to be the president of the United States.
Yeah.
But when you
Yeah, it's
fight,
very,
when you fight for being there, you want to be there
yeah.
so much. The desire of being there, I think, will make the decision of the people who will be eventually would be there.
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to sort of moan and criticize, but would you want to actually do it? I wouldn't want to be the president of the United States. Flipping heck, can you imagine what a job that would be?
Yeah, they were standing there yesterday. They said, are you capable of doing this job? Can you be another 30 years? Are you not old enough? I'm standing in front of you for more than an hour. I'm just answering you for all that nonsense. Instead of you, people, be concentrate of what really needs to be
Yeah,
done. And
yeah,
health condition. I'm standing here. Would you be
yeah,
able to stand like that an hour without getting upset?
yeah.
When somebody comes straight like that into you, I would never be able to.
No,
Like,
no.
but you have the same spot, Martin. You sit there and people can say whatever they want, whenever they want, about whatever thing in the world. And how can you protect it without being, facts or honest, and still then show me, prove me, I'll believe.
Yeah,
Then, even if you believe, let's call it sell it the news. I believe, but I'm not here to. Uh, it's not a lie. If you believe something, it's not a lie. That means that the other one is lying. It's just sometimes different perspectives.
Sensei, always a pleasure having you call into the show. Look forward to the Friday phone-ins and your views on the world. And thank you so much for sharing your time with us all this morning.
Thank you for the opportunity.
I'm glad your business is doing well and you're healthy and well and all the rest of it. And thank you for being a member and thank you for buying one of my mugs. I really appreciate it. Cheers, mate. I'll tell you what. Let me go and grab my mug and we'll do a thumbnail. I'll do a thumbnail.
I would love that.
Hang on then. All right. Okay. So me and Sensei, we're going to do our little thumbnails now. So what we'll do is I'll take the, how do I do that? There we go. Take that off the screen. And there you go. I'll put mine this way round.
Yeah, the date is important because that's very...
There you go. All right. And look into the camera. Are you ready? Here we go. Yeah, I'll do that as well. There you go. Perfect. Best thumbnail ever. Fantastic. Thank you, Sensei, for that, mate. Appreciate it. And have a wonderful day. And hopefully we'll see you tonight.
Absolutely. I will follow the music tonight, the concert. I'm waiting for it. And thank you so much for a great week. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Rock and roll. Be safe. Bye-bye. There's Sensei, once again, one of our dear friends calling into the show. Always appreciate Sensei when he calls in. Absolutely great. Love it. There you go. Awesome stuff. As you can see, we've hit another all-time highs today. Absolutely great. And remember, if we do get a pullback at some point, if we get 20, 30% up, then we get a pullback, who the heck cares? It will be so far up, it won't matter anymore. And all the margin will feel like a dream. Anyway, there's the overall portfolio. Look at that. That's over, what's that? $1,100 today. We're at all-time highs again. Now, we're just now making extra money. So this is a real all-time high now because I bought the S&P yesterday at 515.50. So on those 20 shares, you can see I've made about $2 so far, and about $4 actually, just slightly over $4. On those 20 shares. That's all because we're just 20 cents over. But that's good. I'm happy with that. And now we'll watch it go up. We could hit 106,000 today. 106,000 today. Right, there we go. That was the Friday phone-in. We've got some videos here to get out. The pivot, the Tesla, the news on the bell, and the market pivot, small to mega. All right, there we go. Another all-time high. There it is, 200. That is now another all-time high. Let's put some cheers in there. Let me bring back up we've got some new subscribers coming in during the show. Let me just do that. Alert. Martyn Lucas, alert. Martyn Lucas Investor. The chat. I don't need the chat, do I? No. Alert. Hang on. Credits. There we go. Credits. Credits Martyn Lucas Investor. Alerts Martyn Lucas. Alerts there we go. Alert. Chat. Okay. We're good. I turned the alerts off because they were going over Zach's face. All right. We had some comments there. I'm definitely getting a Tesla bot. Says James. I'm just going to buy more Tesla, cut my grass and do the yard work. Okay, I'm now in eTORO thanks to that guy. That guy now to sell VUSA on 212 and shift funds to eTORO. Right. I have got something to share with people. I'm really, really excited. Let me... how can I do this? Let me do this. I want to make a video about this, right? Let me see how I can do this. I've got an idea. Okay. I want to do this. How am I going to do this then? Get your solid gold. Right, here we go. Right. Okay. I have a special offer to all of my viewers. I'm very excited to share with you a gold program, and I'm going to give away some cash. I'm going to give away some free money. Yep, you heard me right. I'm going to give away a cash prize here. As you can see, here is my Robinhood Gold card referral. This was an email sent to me from Robinhood. Now, I was really close. I only wanted one more person. Sadly, a couple of people didn't do their gold membership, so it's dropped down to 4, but it's nothing. And let me show you what I want to do and how I want to help and what we can do together. If you look down here, I'm just 4 away from getting a solid gold credit card. 6 people have completed. 6 have completed. I just need 4 more. It was down to 1, but unfortunately a couple didn't stay a member or didn't complete the exercise. So I really want to push this forward now. Now Robinhood Gold is $5 a month, or you can do a 12-month deal. If you become a Robinhood Gold customer, so either you don't have Robinhood at all and you become a Robinhood customer and go gold, or you are already a Robinhood customer but you upgrade to gold. I believe you have to be a member for 2 months. That'll cost you $10. For everyone who does it, I will pay you $20. I will pay for you to be a member for 4 months. How cool is that I will pay you for 4 months to be a member of Robinhood Gold. Now then, there are some conditions. I have to get 4 more, then I'll get my Solid Gold credit card. Now then, they may have given out all the Solid Gold credit cards. There may not be any more to give out. But Robinhood have said if they're all gone and they've given them all out, what they will do is they will send you the equivalent. They will send you the cash equivalent. And as I understand, that's around about $1,000 or $1,500. I'm not sure exactly. Something like that. Enough for me to be able to give everybody $20. Okay? So if you are not a Robinhood customer or you are a Robinhood customer and you'd like to go gold for all the benefits, and obviously I am a Robinhood Gold customer, for me it's worth $5. Full disclosure, is it worth $5? It absolutely is worth $5 if you use the facilities. If you've got $20 in your Robinhood and you don't do anything, you don't trade, you don't use options, you don't use the market data, you don't use margin, you don't use uninvested cash, you're just sitting there with $20 in your account, it's not worth it. However, if you use any one of those things, even if you just want to get the credit card for yourself and get a 3% cash back, it's worth it. If you use it for the IRA and get a 3% match, it's worth it. If you use it just to, as a gold customer, you get a 1% match on all the money you put in, and you put in money into your Robinhood account, it's worth it. If you use margin, it's worth it. If you use uninvested cash, it's worth it. So there are many reasons why gold is worth just $5. It really, really is. And I just need 4 more people to do it. I'm going to pay $20 for everybody who does it. Okay? Everybody who does it. Now, there's a proviso. First of all, I need 4 more. No point if just one person does it. I need just 4 more people to do it. Go gold. You have to be gold for a couple of months, all right? I think that's what the deal is. I will then send you in cash $20. You need to prove that you used my referral and you became a member of Robinhood Gold, and then I will happily send you the $20. All right, it'll be either PayPal or Cash App or a crypto or whatever it is, but I'll make sure that you get that. So perhaps you would help me. Be really exciting to be able to sit here with my Solid Gold credit card. What I will do is I expect actually they probably run out and they'll send me the cash, which will go into my portfolio, and I'll send everybody $20. So how do you do it? All you've got to do is sign up on my link. I'm making this during a live video. So for everybody in the chat, here is my referral in the chat. There it is. Okay, I put it in there twice. I'll also give it to my Rumble audience as well. There you go. For everybody watching this video later on, if you click above my head, I'll have the link. Down below in the description, I'll have the link, and you'll see it on the screen here as well. I'll also put the link on the screen and more information in the series over there. Please do it. You might as well. I'm going to basically pay for your membership to Gold for 4 months for free on me, because I'm sharing with what I'm going to get. So why not do it? Everyone get Gold for free, and I only need 4 more people. It's first come, first serve. When it's done, then the deal will be over, and I'll keep you updated. Thank you ever so much for considering this. It's free money that I'm going to give to you and pay for your gold membership, and it'll be quite exciting as well to get a gold card. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let me make a quick, so that's gold at end. Gold at end. All right. I'll do a little follow-up. Do you want me to pay for your gold membership on Robinhood? I am going to give the next 4 people $20, which pays for your gold membership for 4 months. I'm going to give you that money. All I need you to do is click on the link below and above my head and just down here on my gold card, on my gold referral to Robinhood. Whether you're on Robinhood or not, Click on that link, get gold. If you're not on Robinhood, you can use the link. If you are on Robinhood, get the gold link, and then you just pay $5 a month. You have to be a member for a couple of months. Prove to me that you've done it by sending an image into my Discord account, so I know you're one of the 4. First come, first serve. Once 4 people have done it, that's it. But don't hesitate, because it's taken me quite a while to get the last 4 people to do it. So don't think everybody else is doing it. They probably haven't. Go ahead and do it. And once I get a gold card, a solid gold card, or the cash, whatever comes first, I will share that cash with you. I just need you to verify yourself so I can see that you've done it, and the first 4 people to do it, that's it. After that, it'll be done. But if you'd like to win $20, I will basically pay your first 4 months of Robinhood Gold on me for free to help me get this so I can help you. Everybody wins. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I'll also put the link on the screen here and over here for more information in the series. Become a gold customer, and I'll give you 4 months for free. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Flipping Face ID. There you go. All right. I'm going to get out of here. I've got a bit of a headache. As much as I'd like to add another 10 shares, this is too high for my average at 11.37. Super, super addictive stonks, said Smoky Fats. All right, I'm out of here. I am good. Let's send everyone now to the extra channel. I'm going to take a break. I've got a bit of a headache this morning. Oh, my coffee's turned up. I didn't see Leah came behind me. Let me swap that with the empty one. All right, fantastic. I'm going to send everyone now to the extra channel. I've got a bit of a headache, so I'm going to go and have something to eat. Redirect. Send you there. We've got the concert tonight. I hope you'll all join me for that. This is the link for tonight's concert. Let me give everyone the link for this. Hopefully you'll join me for this. You can already go there and leave your requests and all the rest of it. Every Friday night we do a concert. Here is the link for tonight's show. This is it here. Let me put tonight's link in the show. Martin, the gold offer for Robinhood is only available in the US. Yes, it doesn't work. That's correct. It only works in the US. Correct. There's not gold in the UK at the moment. I wish there was, because I know you would have done it for me, which would have been great. Mind you, it would be a very different referral. It'd be a UK one for my UK account. Anyway. All right. There is the show for tonight. Our Team Fusion's already in there. Brilliant. We've got 5 likes already. That's it from me on another groundbreaking day, another record-breaking day today. I'm very, 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 very happy. I've used my margin. I've hit all-time highs again, and absolutely great. Love it. Okay, that's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'll send you now to the extra channel. My head's really hurting, so I want to get off. Let me give you the link to the extra channel. Join me in there, chat away, and I'll update you, and you can update me with what's going on. All right, that's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. Let me clear the boards. And I'll see you all back this afternoon for the closing bell, and of course, also those premieres as well. All right, have a lovely afternoon. That was great. Zach Zake phoning in. Sorry that we lost the connection with Stacey Bailey, but hopefully we'll get that back another time. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Martin, I want an ML mug with the plain logo, but in grey. The 11-ounce mug is medium. Is it possible to add an option for the large mug for the store in mug? James, Martin, I want an ML mug with the plain logo, but in grey. What do you mean? You want the logo in grey? The 11-ounce mug is medium. Is it possible to add the option for large mug to the store in mug, not in metal? No, you can't have a larger mug, I'm afraid. That the mug is that size. That's just the way it works. There's not a larger mug. Any idea of delivery times on the mugs? It doesn't go from the USA to Spain. It goes from Spain to Spain. They're all made in your local area. So when you go onto the shop, it will tell you the delivery time. It tells you once you go through it. But it's made in Spain. They're not made in America. The store is all over the world. So they're made in the country that you are in. So it's obviously efficient. It's obviously good for the environment. And yeah, that's basically how that works. Yeah, doesn't come from America. And it will tell you as well the delivery time. When you go to order it, it'll tell you. So don't worry about that. Yeah, dehydrated. Yeah, I think it is that. I'm going to make sure I go and drink some more water. All right. What another great day. Flipping heck. I'm up 1.33%. That's huge for my portfolio. Look at that. Look at that. 105.3. Oh. Mike drink with a tea bag. Yeah, that's right, James. So you want the white mug. I like your white mug, Martin, but I'm going to order it in grey color background. Oh, yes, you can get it in grey. You can get any color you want. I have to get my new mugs 3 years soon. Have you not got that one yet? There you go. Right. I'll see you back in a minute. I'm just going to go take a quick break, and I'll be back in a second. So yeah, all right. But I'll make some big mugs, which are the metal ones with the logo on. But yeah, you can get any color you want. All right. Okay. I'll see you back in a bit. 1, 2. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. You dream of days like this, being in the market. This is what it's all about. Just remember this when we have the down days. Remember, you had days like this. These are the days you dream of, staying in the market, staying invested, rather than your money sitting in the bank, losing money because of inflation. Have it invested, remain invested, save, invest. What can I say? What a great day. Absolutely fantastic. This is what being an investor is all about. So there's my position. As you can see, all-time highs once again, 105,665. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go through all our positions and let's see what's up today, what's going on. Let's go through right now. Here we go. So you can see the overall markets are up. Virgin Galactic has carried on going. Nothing is sold out today. Look at that, 7% gain in a day. You had a 7% gain yesterday. Virgin Galactic, fantastic. Money flooding in. As promised, I said money would flood into the markets in July in its billions and trillions, and it is exactly what's happening. Money was waiting on the sidelines and now it's coming in and it's going absolutely everywhere at the moment. Gold, the S&P up 1.19. I'm at 1.64 because I'm in margin, of course, taking advantage of it. Amazon up 0.26. Apple up 1.94. Look at that. Next Era Energy up 2.26. Enphase Energy 7%. Look at these gains. Coca-Cola 1.41, J&J up 0.49, 150 now, lovely. Plus the dividends, remember, Chevron up, Tesla up, look at this, Rivian up 11.22, McDonald's up 0.33, time in better than timing. Learn this. Absolutely right. Radiant smile for days like this. We've been saying, haven't we, repeatedly on the show, July, billions of dollars is coming in the market. People have been waiting on the sidelines to hear that rates are coming down. Money is better now in equity. In stocks, so you can see it. Microsoft up, Nvidia 3.33%. Look at that in a day. Walmart down slightly. Tilray Brands up. I mean, look, everything is up. Robinhood is up. IonQ, look at that. Rocket Lab 6%. Space is on fire today. Plug Power 5.49. Rumble 6.47. Funware 1.3. I mean, literally everything is up today. Faraday Future, even rubbish is up today. Bitcoin 2.28. Not doing so well there, really. XRP up 4%. Looking to sell all of that when it gets to about $5. Wow, what a day that has been. Billions of dollars now flooding into the markets. Why are we up so much? Well, if you've been following the show, Caden, you'll know I've been saying the same thing. In July, we'd get the rate cuts in September. Billions of dollars waiting on the sidelines in cash and in bonds and stuff like that. Now moving into the main markets. We've said it. How many videos have I put that and said that? That's why everything is up. Now, everything won't stay up. People will take profits and move into quality. But of course, the small caps, which have grown the least compared to the mega caps, will get a rally, but it won't go on forever. It'll move back in to the mega caps. So just bear that in mind. There'll be some more rotation. We've seen a pivot this morning. We said it would happen, and it did exactly. Virgin Galactic hasn't sold, though. That was the only thing I said would happen. I said it would sell, but right now there's so much money coming in. Everyone's buying everything. And as you can see, if we go over to the greed index, we are in greed once again. We've been out of greed now for a few weeks, and if not a month or so. We are in greed again. Not an extreme greed, but we are heading back up there. So just bear that in mind. A lot of stuff is being bought up. Maybe concentrate now on taking profit, concentrate on rotating into quality rather than just, low quality. Just bear that in mind. Anyway, what a great time. Look at this. All-time records, $105,664. Do you see Monday being a huge sell-off? Well, it depends what you're in. I'm not concerned about that at all. It'll climb until it doesn't and start selling off. Housing market is a nightmare, but the housing market is completely separate from the stock, so I don't see any reason why the stock market would sell off because of housing. Real estate is a mess right now. It is. It'll climb and then correct itself. Well, the way I look at it is this. I'm up now on the S&P in many areas, and let me share with you. If we go to my Roth, where I haven't been buying anything all summer, all year, 18.51%. I see, and I've said this, and I'll say it again, I see that the S&P will 3x, that's triple its size, by the end of the decade. Normally, every 7 years, we double. I am seeing a triple at the end of the decade, right? Which is insane, because I only got 6 years to go. So that's double the amount, more than double the amount that we normally have. But I think that's what's going to happen, okay? So over the next 6 months, there's probably another 10%. I see 10% in the market this year. There are others who see 20% in the market this year. I see 10 because I'm always conservative, really. I'm not trying to sell videos and dramatize it. I see 10, which is what I'm budgeting myself. I budget and I invest the same way as I sell the videos. I don't sell the videos saying we're all going to get rich just so I make money on YouTube. So I, like Meet Kevin and people like that. That's not what I do. I mean, every day now, Meet Kevin has said that Biden is going to be replaced. Every single day. It's happening now, it's happening now, it's happening now, just to get views. I don't do that. I don't sell training programs. That's not what I do. I make videos and YouTube thumbnails based upon what I do with my real money. So maybe there is, I believe, 10%. Maybe there's 20, but I'm going to go on 10. That'll put me up 28% on the S&P this year. That's incredible. What a year that has been, which is normal, by the way. When people say 13%, if you include dividends and inflation, 13% on average a year is the average. So why is that? That isn't normal. The fact that we're up 20% or 30%, it is, because on average, that's what we're up. We have good years and bad years. We might get the next couple of years, it goes sideways for a while after this rally. So it equals out the same. Doesn't matter, does it? If you're a long-term investor, you don't care. So if it does end up the year with another 10%, that's 28%. Then we could have a 10% pullback. I'm still where I am today. So it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. And when it pulls back, it allows people to take profit, get in and do it again, and then go to another all-time high. That's just how it works. So the more this runs away right now, the less it's going to impact me as a long-term investor going forward. So I'm not worried. Doesn't bother me. I don't care. In fact, if we run another 20% this year, which some say we might get, if that's the case and we end up running another 20% and then come back 10%, by then I would have paid down some more of my margin, and then I'll start doing it again. So pulling back is just as good as going up for me as a long-term investor. For a trader, obviously you want to try and time it, but I'm not interested in timing it. I'm not interested at all. Anyway. Martin doesn't remember 2008. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do remember 2008. I lived through it. At the time, I was investing with Barclays Bank. So I do know all about 2008. You're bloody right, I do. I actually felt it in real life. I think it was the year after that I went bankrupt. I lost my business. So I know all about 2008. Lived with the mortgage payments, lived with the bankruptcy, lived with the credit crunches, lived with the housing, lived with the Big Short. You're damn right I knew all about it. I do remember that very much. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's right. The interest of a housing loan is killing me from getting another Airbnb. Airbnb got lawsuits coming. I sold my big winners, just couldn't help it in my Roth. Smoky Fats, fantastic. You've been able to sell in your Roth, so you've not paid any tax. Great. I mean, I could do the same thing. I've got $26,000 there. Absolutely great. If you look at my gains, if I look at my Roth, I've gained just $3,945. Absolutely great. Sell the whole thing. 17% up. I won't pay a penny in tax. Just like you. Won't pay a penny in tax. I've got 26. It won't make any difference to my margin, of course. The Roth is completely separate. But if I sold all of that, I've got 26 grand. I could just literally go into one stock right now, sell all, S&P, 17% banked. Boom. In. No tax, no issue, no problem. No. Perfect. However, because I'm not playing checkers, I'm playing chess, I'm thinking 20 moves ahead, not just one. If I sell it today, I have to ask myself, what am I going to do now? If it carries on going, I'm missing out on being a long-term investor. I want to get back in anyway to get all those sweet dividends. I've got about 2 months to get back in again. But if I end up paying $1.76 more than I am now, I've kind of lost the benefit of the dividend, because that's about what the dividend is now, about $1.75, $1.76. That might change, of course. But if it goes up by $1.76 or more, I've not gained from the next dividend. However, now by not selling, I'm going to gain from the dividend. Essentially, you're selling because you're hoping it's going to go down lower. Now, for the S&P, of course, you always believe it's going to go up in the future. Whatever discount I get over and above $1.76, if you like, I'm back in where I started from. So anything above there is a benefit, right? But no one knows when it's going to pull back. No one knows by how much. No one knows. You just don't know. And the argument is, if you could see into the future and fast forward, when I need the money in 20 years' time, maybe I'll never need the money. Maybe I'll always be on YouTube and I won't need the money. I'll just be living on dividends and whatever. But maybe, hopefully, maybe I'm going to need the money one day, and I've got to then sell, right? Would I have had more money trading as opposed to just owning? And the jury's out on that. 95% of traders lose money. Most people, if they just leave it in, would have actually made more money, because you're not looking for those re-entry points. Now, it's different on the Roth, you're right, Smoky Fats, because you're not going to pay any tax, so you're not losing anything. Why not? What if we wake up tomorrow, or Monday morning rather, wake up Monday morning and there's a 5% pullback? There could be. You can buy 5% lower, but of course, you're paying 5%. You're paying 5% lower than where we are now, but you're paying, in my case, about 12% higher than where I was originally. Now, you might say, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You bank that money, you bought it back. But then if we get another drop, which, hey, anything's possible, now you're out of the money for a while. Then you can't sell. Remember, you sell first in, first out, the FIFO rule. When I want my money and I start releasing the cash, I'll be selling my lowest shares. I want my lowest shares to be my lowest shares. I want them to be the lowest shares I've ever bought. So there's maximum amount of gain and I can sell at any point. If I've been buying on the way up and selling on the way up, some of my shares might be sold for a loss. And I've lost money. I don't lose money. Since I've started this strategy, I never lose money. Rule number 1, don't lose money. Rule number 2, remember rule number 1. Since January, when I rebalanced, I have not lost a penny. Every day I make money. So I'm beating the market most days. I'm beating the market again today because I'm in margin. So I'm not going to sell because I don't need the money. I want to remain in the market. I don't want the stress and drama of trying to find the timing in or whatever. And overall, I think I'll be better off by just owning and not selling. Certainly on my brokerage account. But main reason on my Roth is when I finally do come to sell, if I've been buying on the way up and selling on the way up, I'm going to be, if we get a drop and I need the money, I'm going to be selling stocks for losses. And there's no reason to ever sell for losses with my strategy. So that's why I'm not selling. They've had an increase in hidden cameras. What's all that about? Oh, I see, with the Airbnbs, yeah. Martin doesn't remember. Yes, I do. I do remember that. Real estate market collapse led to the downfall of 2008. Yes. Congress drilled Powell about the banks. They are extremely distressed. Derivatives. Smoky Fats. Yes, we covered the interview with Jerome Powell. In fact, I broke it down into sections. You might appreciate this if you want a bit of a laugh here. It was quite funny. There was a couple I did here. Let me share with you. Where was it? There we go. There was this video. Mr. Kennedy rips into Fed Chair Powell. But the one you're referring to was Miss Warren. This one here with regard to the banks. Ms. Warren. Yeah, this was a real telling off. I suggest you do your job. Yes, if you've not seen this one, Miss Warren gave him an absolute grilling. Let me give you that. Share. If you didn't see this one, you might like to see this one. Back up what you just said there. There's the video there. All right, I've just dropped it in there for you. So go and take a look at that. But yeah, everybody on Rumble, I've also given you the videos as well. You've got all the videos there for you to look at as well. I post all the videos onto Rumble and YouTube exactly the same. Right, now then, if you missed this earlier, I want to tell everybody about it. If you missed this, I want to give everyone another chance at this because I'm really pushing this now. I'm going to pay for your gold membership for 4 months on Robinhood. I've just put out 2 videos. I'll pay you. Yep. I'm Mr. Moneybags now. Look, I'm making so much money. I'm paying everybody now to have gold. How about that? I'll pay you. I'll pay you to have Robinhood Gold. Here it is. I need 4 more people. 4 people then didn't pay their Robinhood Gold. That's why it went down from 1 to 4. But I'm really determined to do this. Here is your link. If you need to be in the United States. If you are on Robinhood or you're not on Robinhood, just upgrade using my link, Go Gold. And it's $5 a month, which is worth it. I'm on Robinhood Gold. I use Robinhood Gold, right? I strongly recommend it if you use any of the facilities. If you don't use anything and you just got $20 in there, it's no point. But go and watch those videos. It explains all about it. And what you need to do is I will pay your first 4 months. I will give you $20 for free. All right? All you got to do is go gold. Then take a photograph of your Roth that you use my referral. Send it in the Discord so I've got the image. Then I can verify it. And then once I get the gold card or the money equivalent, because they're going to do either, once I get that and I've got you verified, I will then be able to give you your $20 prize. All right. It's first come, first serve. Once 4 people have done it, the 5th person, that's it, done. All right. It's the first 4 people. Okay. Six of you have done it. And there's the link in the chat. Did I give it to everybody on Rumble? Let me give it to everybody on Rumble as well. Here you go. First 4 people. Okay. All right. There's my Rumble audience taken care of. Okay. Now then, also something that you may have missed. Don't forget, if you've got a video on the channel without a red line, it means you've not watched it. I've just put out, I think, a really funny video. Would you buy a Tesla Optimus robot? And I also put a short out as well with this one. Did you see my short? I was sucked up by a robot. That's the short of that video. All right, you want to have a quick look? There you go. Let me just see if I can do this. Can I? How do I make it play? There you go.
Get me out of the vacuum.
Let me out. I spent it. I go on the website. I put in $10,000 on my credit card. You're gonna be lying in the bed and feeling a tug on your toe. What the bloody hell's that? As your foot goes up inside the side.
Get me out of the vacuum.
Let me out. I spent it. I go on the website. I put in $10,000. So there you go. Go and check that out. And the question I asked you on this short was, have you been sucked up by a robot? Where's this channel going? It used to be a financial channel. Now we're getting sucked up by robots. What's going on here? So you can go on the short section of the channel and you can have a little look at all my funny shorts. I'm trying to be entertaining. I've even got songs now. I've even got songs. Have you heard my songs? Pour myself a coffee. Do you still believe in Virgin? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Will we make it to Delta? Answer please, yes or no. See what I mean? Oh yeah. See what I mean? When we've got music. I wake up in the morning and I pour myself a coffee. Do you still believe in Virgin? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Will we make it to Delta? Answer please, yes or no. See that? Oh, yeah. And what you can do as well is if you watch that on your phone, right? I might give prizes away. If you watch it on your phone, you can collab with it. You can sing along, dance along. You can even do commentary, and you can react to it and stuff like that. So go and do that. Go and pick one of my shorts and have a laugh. Also, I put out the Trotters Independent Trading, comparing traders to investors. And of course, Ross made it. Pivot. The market's pivoted this morning. I explained all about the pivot, and there you go. And there's the whole video if you want to go and check out Stacey Bailey. Look, Stacey Bailey and Zach Zate, who made it to the being sucked up by a robot. All right, so the 2 robots in the background, did you see what that is? If you look closely, the 2 robots are carrying boxes with the word "would you." All right, so there you go. Go and check it out. I tell you what, you can't believe it, can you? You can't believe this channel's got that good. It's amazing. It's off the charts now. I got clients who have had their house for sale for months, says Caden. Dear, oh dear, we're sorry to hear that. No, one's buying a home for $1 million, not average American. Rental. Oh, hello.
Jonathan V has become a member.
Jonathan V has become a member, a silver member. Silver member, you can request to go on to the homepage of the channel. You get extra perks. So Jonathan V, let's welcome Jonathan V into the channel, everybody. Could everybody copy and paste? Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Jonathan V. Right, Jonathan, would everyone please welcome Jonathan? Where are you from, Jonathan? Maybe I can fly the flag for you. We've got members in 62 countries and 14 languages. What is your home language? Maybe we can do a a special welcome for you. Anyway, as a member, there are many, many perks. It takes me half an hour to explain them all. So here is the how and the why member video. You have to watch all of this. There's no ads on it, but watch it. It will tell you all about the perks and benefits you get. But very, very quickly, I will give you some of the perks. As a silver member, if you ask me, right now, right here, right now, I will put you on the homepage of my channel. If you're a YouTuber and you want everyone to subscribe to you, I can help with that. That's part of what we do. That's part of what we do. So if you want to do that, let me know. But here are a few things for you. First of all, Alpha Spread. As a member, the most advanced algorithmic software. You can now get access to that for free, or you can get a lifetime discount, which makes your membership for free. That's not bad, is it? The music channel. Tonight, in an hour and a half from now, you can request a free song. That's right. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to super chat. Well, you do the second song. But tonight, you can, Jonathan, you can dedicate a song to your loved one. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. This is my music channel, and I'm doing a live concert tonight. And you can join me. I'll give you the link for it in a minute. There you go. In fact, I'll give you the link now. Sod it. Why am I waiting? Why am I waiting? This is an hour and a half from now. I will do a special request dedication for you live in my show. And then you can save the video, copyright free, and it can be a gift to a loved one. All right, Jonathan, maybe your wife or whatever, your girlfriend, whatever you like. And I will do that for you tonight. That's free as a new member. You can't believe it, can you? You can't believe it. I thought, this is amazing. You're thinking, this is amazing. I can't believe it. Right. I can't believe I'm even saying it. But there it is. Right. What else can I give you right now? Okay. Also, if you go into the shop and you want to get yourself a mug, you can be on the show. You take a photograph, send it into Discord. I'll come on to Discord in a second, and you can be on the show. You can now phone in live on the show. You've got members-only videos, members-only live streams, members-only chats. You can ask me to poll the audience, to do an earnings, to review a stock, make videos on it, all these things you can get. There's my X account. Follow me on X. And I will post all my trades before I make them. There's the all links page, martynlucas.com, for all the links. And if you go on all the links page, you can now get our newsletter, which I don't send you out newsletters very often, only a few times a year. It's mainly as a backup if we lose the channel, but also it allows me to send you birthday cards, Christmas cards, stuff like that. That's all I do with it. So it's really good, right? You put your name in there if you want, your birthday if you want, just the month and the day, not the year. And below there are all the different things, all the free stocks. Don't forget, you can now get I'll pay for your Robinhood Gold if you click on my referral. Did I give you that earlier? It's in that video. I'll give it to you again now if you're in the United States, whether you have Robinhood or not. Here it is. Let me give you the link there. There you go. There's that. What else have I got for you? I've got a few more things. You need to go and watch the whole video, though, for all the things. All links. Oh, the extra channel. As a member now, you're invited to the extra channel. We are live 12 hours a day in the extra channel. Look at this. Members only. 99 cents is all it takes to be a member here, and you'll be welcomed in as a member. And this is where we're live 12 hours a day. You can ask me to come live, do something, breaking news. They're all the members. We have no bots, no scammers. It's only members. It's 99 cents to become a member of that channel. But as a member of here, you can get access to that. That's cool. What else have I got for you? There's loads of things. Extra. Here is Discord. This is one thing everybody loves. This allows you to share information. Also get the free, we don't charge for anything here, free training from Ed Nevius. If you want to learn to scalp trade, you can get that. Now, if you click on the Discord link, it takes 10 minutes to get through security. So you've got time before the end of the show. Once you've done it and verified your email and done all that great stuff, all right, once you've done all of that, I will then upgrade you manually in the show. You have to give me your Discord username in the show. Now, do not accept anyone's friend request called Martyn Lucas. They're all scammers and bots, all pretending to be me, okay? I never send you a friend request. However, I will accept your friend request if you send me a friend request, and I've just put it in the chat. Martyn Lucas, spelt correctly. The rest of them have the same username. Sorry, the same display name, the same logo. However, what they don't do, which I do, is they spell my name incorrectly with 2 S's and 2 dots. Be careful. The username is different. The display name is the same. I will never message you, never try and sell you anything, never contact you. You send me a friend request and I'll accept it. And that's in the chat for you. All right, there you go. That's pretty much everything for now. Everything else is explained in the video. Welcome to the family. Now, we do have earnings season starting next week. Every day there's stocks to cover, more pre-market, aftermarket. If you are a member of the channel, for a minimum of $5, you can ask me to get up in the morning or late in the evening and cover your favorite earnings, and I'll do that for you. It's members only, and it's a $5 super chat minimum, and I will get up early or late and do a earnings for you. It'll end up then being edited into a video, and it will promote the stock as well. So that's up to you as well. All right, there you go. No one's buying a home. Let's read that there. Hey up, Banana Heads. Vaz, how are you? Can't wait to max out my IRA for next year. Yeah, I'm paying $2,300 a month for rent. It's insane. Bloody hell, really? Bloody hell. I should rent my house out if that's the case. What a week. I need to get another $2,000 to set a new high for $150,000. Bloody hell. Fight Channel, you're beating me now. Where am I? I'm now at 105. But I've got 135,000 now invested because I've got 30,000 in margin. So I've got 135 grand in there. But that's what I'm actually worth if I paid my margin off right now, 105. All right? Okay. The snowball effect is real. It is. Compounding effect as described by Einstein. Absolutely. The compounding effect is real. Hi, Vaz. Thank God it's Friday. Hey, Zachzate, did you see your funny video? You got to go and check it out, mate. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Would you buy a Tesla Optimus robot? There you go. You like that? There you go. That's happened. That's happened. And also we have a short to celebrate it. I was sucked up by a robot, right? There it is. Here, have a little listen. On your toe. What the bloody hell's that? As your foot goes up inside the side.
Get me out of the vacuum.
Let me out. I spent it. I go on the website. So there you go. Go and check that out. And don't forget, go onto your phone and collab with me. You can collab with any of my shorts. It'd be a lot of fun. I'll feature them. In fact, I'll feature the members. If you pick up your phone right now, go onto one of my shorts, do a little collab or do a little reaction, it will pop on my phone. Tell me you've done it. I'll go and have a look and I'll play it on the show. That'd be great. What a good idea. I've just thought of that. Another members perk. If you go and collab with a short right now or any time, you haven't got to do it now, but now is for living, right? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Forget tomorrow. Do it now. Pick up your phone, go onto my shorts, do a little collab, do a little reaction. Tell me you've done it. I'll play it on the show right now. We can all have a laugh. So you could be singing along. You could be to one of my little song things, you know, one of the little, when I wake up in the morning and I pour myself a coffee, will Bitcoin be up today? Yes or no? Sing along with it. Sing along with it. Or just go, pull a funny face. This is rubbish. Do any of those things and I'll play it on the show right now. All right? Another perk of being a member. I mean, I reckon that's the best perk ever, quite honestly. You might disagree. You might go, not really. We'd prefer you just to review stocks, mate. You know, singing and dancing, larking about isn't what it's about, right? Yes, it is. It is. Hi, Vaz. Hi, Zach. Hi, Caden. Hi, Fight. Bloody hell, enough highs. I recently learned that lifetime stock ISA is not worth for retirement if you're over 30, although the government contribute 25% on top of your 4K allowance. It's better to place it in stocks and shares, ISA. Yes, of course it is. Always do a stock ISA. Absolutely. That's what we do here. Traditional or Roth IRA or stock ISA. Don't just put your money in an ISA and leave it. That's lazy. Don't be lazy. Get off your backside. Buy some stocks. Stay invested. Mike, how you doing? As you can't invest for the last 10 years on your ISA before you can take your money or retirement, better to keep it in your stock ISA and let it grow. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Just buy the S&P 500. It's not clever. It's not hard. It's easy. Heck yeah, I'll send my Venmo. Heck yeah, I'll send my Venmo. What's that? Ed Spitzer. That's a great deal. Somebody could make money with uninvested cash allowing you to sign them up. That's a great deal. Somebody could make money with uninvested cash by allowing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right? Well, I'm giving it, there it is. Go and watch the video. Go and do it. I'm only paying for the first 4 months though. I'm only giving you $20. I'm not giving you $1,000. $20. Take it or leave it. That's all you're getting. Wish Robinhood UK at least half of the benefits from the Yes, it will come eventually. Lucas. Hello. Lucas. Who's this? Tommy's Inc. Lucas, can you look at Fuel Cell? You checked it last month, and I want to know if it's a buy right now. Lucas, I've got to focus on the members. You're not a member of my channel. So it's very, very nice of you to say, oi, Lucas, but I have to focus on the members. Where did you come from? I'm trying to see if you're a member or not. I don't even see you in the chat. Where did that come from? I missed that one. Oh, there he is. Tommy's Inc. Tommy's Inc. Yeah, if you become a member, here's the link. Look, I'll do more. I've got to focus on the members. I'm sure you understand that. Let's go down the list. Let's keep going through the comments. Keep going through the comments. Hi, Ed. Good afternoon to you all. Hi, Craig. Hello, hello, hello. Sadly, no. It's been a wild month here for me. Roommate drama. Back-ins, relation, policemen, more drama. I'm finally able to... Bloody hell. Ed Spitzer, what's been going on? I've been writing mostly lyrics. I showed you this morning, Ed. I showed you a picture on the show. Okay, old friend. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, says Zach. He's loving it. PayPal owns Venmo. What about it? What about it? I collabed on T-Pet. Right. Now, how do I see that? Hang on then. You collabed on T-Pet. Hang on then. Right, hang on. How do I see this? Content, comments. Okay, mentions. How do I see this? How do I see it? Comments. Right, that's comments. That's mentions. How do I see this? I've never done this before, so I don't know how I see this. How do I see it? Content. Which one was it? Was it a short? TPET? Shorts. Let's have a look. I was sucked up by. That's dangerous, isn't it? TPET. TPET. I'm going to find out how I end up being shown this, because I don't have any. How do I get told about this? Right. There must be a way it tells me. So the TPE. Oh, there we go. TPET. Right, there's one. Right, there's TPET. Dance invite. Comments. How do I see this then? Which one was it? It might not have worked. Yeah. Now you tell me. After I search for 5 bloody minutes, you say it might not have worked. Because I would have thought I would get a mention. Can anyone do it now, please? Can anyone do it now? Because Mike's a pain in the arse. You know what Mike's like? Bloody useless half the time. Can anyone go and do it for me? Click on... Look, let me show you what you do, right? Here. Bloody hell. Why have I always got to show everybody? In fact, if I do it on here, Right, I'll do it on here. Right, I'll do it on my phone. Right, so you can see me doing it. This is what you got to do. Right. Whoops. Where's that gone? Right. Okay, here's my phone. Go on to YouTube. It's not gonna work very well because I'm already online, but that doesn't matter. So you're on my channel. This is your phone, right? You go on to Shorts. You go on to Shorts like this, right? So let's say I want to collab with that one. You click on it. Play on mobile. Okay, yeah, play on mobile. Right. Okay. So you can do. It's called Remix. Can you see the little remix button, which is just about there? Can you see the little remix button? Bang, 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 bang. You click the remix button, and you can click collab. So let's say I collab. So let's say I do this right. Okay, that's the bit of the video that you want to collab with because you can select the bit you want. Let's say you select that bit. All right, so you go next. You click next. Bing, 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 bing. Click next. All right, click next. Right, there you go. Oh, right, here we go. So I'm collabing with this. You can turn the camera around, face the front, face the back. All right, I'll do it. Or you have to hold your finger down. Hello, hello, hello. I'm loving this video. Best video ever in the whole world. Absolutely great. I think everyone should collab like this. You can collab all the way to the end. The little red line gets to the end. Let go. Do you like that? Now it's playing it back. Look, now it's playing it back. It's amazing. It thinks it's amazing. You can go and do some edits. You can go and change things and all that. All right. All right. And then you go, agreed. They are. See? It plays it back. And then you can go next. Right? I'll go next. Right? Next. I don't know if it's going to work. Right? Caption it. So you can caption it. So you'll say what you like. So a little test. A little test. Right? Like that. Done. And then upload. Right? I think you can change. Click the pencil right at the top. Click the pencil like that. Click the pencil, and then you can slide across and choose the best part. Right? You might want to just sort of pick the best part, right? So you go, all right, that's the best part. That's where it looks great. Then I'll go done. And I've called it a little test. You can connect it to a video. Related video, bing, 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 bing. So maybe you want it to go to a video. I don't know if you'll have that feature because it's my channel. I don't know. Anyway, and then you go upload short. Upload short, right? Should we see if it works? So see if it works. Right. So in a second, that will upload. And that's what you can do. And it'll upload to your channel, obviously, but it'll link me in. All right. Now, if I go to my shorts over here on the channel like this, if I go over here, see the last ones? I was sucked up by a robot. Okay. If I refresh this in a few seconds, it should appear because I put it on my channel. For you, it will be on your channel, right? But I should get notified. So it's going to be slightly different. Fight Channel's done it. Fight Channel's done it. Right. It's on my channel, so obviously it's working then. Right, I want to get notified. So in a minute, it should be there. All right, the one that I just did. Well, there you go. There's the one that I just did for myself. So now I do this. Look, what the bloody hell's that? As your foot goes up inside the side.
Get me out of the vacuum.
Let me out. I spent it. I go on the. You're going to be lying in the bed and feeling a tug on your toe. What the bloody hell's that? As your foot goes up inside. There you go. Now, obviously, it didn't have any sound because my phone's plugged in and all the rest of it. But you get the idea, okay? That's how you do it. Now then, that's how I did it, a little test there, right? But now I want to see how I get notified when you do it. Okay, so when you do it, let's see. if I've got some sort of comment. Some people need help. So I've got a little, what's this here? Let's have a look. Comments. That's the linked video. I'm trying to see where it says you just replied, yes, it loads to my channel. I did it with a short fight channel. So you just did it. So how do I find out what you've done? Mentions, comments. Let's see. Where do I find it when someone does it? Content. Shorts. I don't see where it says it. Analytics. I'm trying to find where I could see. I don't think anyone's done it yet. If anyone's done it, let me know, and I will go and have a look. I've done one as well. Vaz done one as well. Okay, so you've collabed with it. So where do I see it? Subtitles, no, copyright. What's that? No, drafts. Copyright. Removal. Messages. July. No, that's last year. It's not there. Customization. Where the bloody hell would it go? Welcome to the family here, Jonathan. Yeah, he's thinking, what have I done? Ed Spitzer, quick question. Do you think a person would see more gains with the S&P, or would they see more gains if they split money evenly across companies' umbrellas? Well, the risk you've got is you can buy it yourself, but you've got to watch every stock, because remember, you've got to have the balance as well. It's not about, well, I'll buy Tesla, I'll buy Coca-Cola, I'll buy J&J. You've got to buy it on the same level. That's very complicated to do. And not only that, you've got to know which ones to take out of the S&P and add ones back in again. So, I mean, yes, it's possible, but you'd have to spend huge amounts of work to do that. So I don't think it's really a good idea. So 2 of you have done it now. This is annoying. I don't know where it is. There's bound to be somewhere on YouTube where it says that people have done it. Recent activities, Simon Meadows, we got members, shopping, latest post. We got a sell-off going into the close. It's okay. People getting a bit, let's take some profit again. Comments. Mentions. I'll keep trying to find it. If you've all, I did too. So you definitely did it, and it posted to your, so Mike, you said it's gone to your channel, right? Go to the channel. There you go. So it's on Mike's channel. So I can see he's done it. Look at this. So now I've got to work out how, look. Frigging barge pole, quite frankly. And also, I wouldn't touch this with a frigging barge pole, quite frankly. And also, I wouldn't touch this with a frigging barge pole, quite frankly. And also, I wouldn't touch this with a frigging barge pole. So the reason why you were hearing that was because Mike was recording it while we were doing it, right? So that's why. I'm going to love that. I'm going to love it. I'm going to like it. I love it. So look, collabed with Martyn Lucas Investor. So it registered it there. There's another one. Look at this one. With a frigging over the weekend, I was working with a Dallas cheerleader. You want to have a little look at this? Of course you do. I can't play you. Over the weekend, I was working with a Dallas cheerleader. So it does work, but I don't know where I get notified from yet. There's his bloody snake. Look, his bloody snake. Oh, it's got more bloody views than I have. Get out of it, bloody snake. Collab. So if I click there, that goes to the main one. That's how I can see he's done it. Promote, description, captions. That's the one he recorded by. He chose just a little bit of it, not the whole thing. He did the first couple of seconds. That's how that works. So there you go. Now I want to find out how I get notified. Once I find out how I get notified, then it'll be great. So it must be mentioned somewhere, is it? No. Comments. Mentions. All right. I'll have to work this out. Well, thanks ever so much, guys, for doing it. We now know you've done it. So now I've just got to find out how I get to find out where it is. And what I'll do is I'll comment on it and all that stuff. So I'll promote it. And copyright, subtitles. It's really weird. Content. Podcast, promotions, shorts. It's really annoying. I'll find it out. Okay. Sorry, I won't take any more time. I will find out how it works. Must be there somewhere. Anyway, we've got 5 minutes before the bell goes. Let me read all your comments. It might... No, it has worked now. Shots fired. I did it. I did all that, Martin. Rubbish. Yeah, Discord username. Jonathan V. Jonathan V. He's going, can we get back to normal? I didn't join for this. I didn't join for this. Username is Al. Okay, here we go. Let me search then. Let me search. Here we go. We should have a new member. And Jonathan V. Jonathan V. I do see you. Yes, I do see you. Discord username Al Gucci. I see you. You joined as a subscriber on Discord as well. So you are a special customer. That's why you are in green, Jonathan. You are a premium customer. You actually signed up through Discord. So what I'm going to do now, I can see that's you. I'm going to change your nickname. In fact, I don't need to. Jonathan V. It's the same name. If you send me a friend request, I will accept it. Pending. Jonathan V. There he is. I will accept that. All done. Jonathan V. And as you know, Jonathan, all done. All done. And there you go, Jonathan. We are friends. Don't accept any more friend requests on Discord from me because I am the only real me, obviously. I'm speaking to you now. There you go, Jonathan. Thank you very much indeed. You can now access all of the services here. If you go to Ed Nevius, right at the bottom of the channel, Ed Nevius provides scalp trading for free. He shows you all about scalp trading. There's something else going on here today about cars by the looks of things. Who posted that in there? Ed. Or Ed sharing something to do with his car. Anyway, this is all the scalp trading. He will provide one-on-one training wherever possible in here. So you got that. If you want me to cover things in the show, links for YouTube, you can post it in here and I will cover it in the show. So maybe there's something you want to cover. All of that. Fantastic. All right. That makes sense? Okay. I'm also going to give you an upgrade as well. So if I go back to members and give you a role here as a YouTube member as well. Whoops-a-daisy. YouTube member. There you go. Look, you are YouTube member as well. You got the premium service, plus you are a YouTube member. See, I've just given you that now. Right. Okay. I think we've done that. You need to go to my channel and watch. Yeah, I've seen that now. So I did it with a short. Yes, it loads. Yes, that's what it should do. But there must be somewhere where it notifies me, right? So that's what, because I want to be able to be notified so I can then go and comment. It might notify me on my phone. I haven't worked it out yet. Anyway, 2 minutes ago before the bell goes. Quick question. Do you think a person would see more gains? No, we've answered that. Welcome to the family, Jonathan. Agree. Wanted to hear it from you also. Yes, it would be far too complicated for you to work that out manually. I did another one. And the cost basis, the management fee, the cost to run VU is so low, it's like 0.001 cent for every, in every stock. It really is so insignificant. It just wouldn't be worth your while. I did another one trying to figure out the volume on this. Fight. All right, let's go to Fight Channel's channel now. Go to channel. Here we go. Fight Channel. Shorts. There we go. Fight. We got a minute to go. ER is Fight Channel. Fight Channel's done one as well. There you go. Toe. What the bloody hell's that? As your foot goes up inside the side.
Get me out of the vacuum.
Let me out. I spent it. I go on the website. I put in. He hasn't worked out the sound yet. You need to probably be doing it. Feeling a tug on your toe. What the bloody hell's that? Your toe. There you go. He's doing it now.
Get me out of the vacuum.
Let me out. I spent it. I go on the website. I put in $10,000 on my credit card. You're going to be lying in the bed feeling a tug on your toe. What the bloody hell's that? Your toe. As your foot goes up inside. Fight Channel, that's brilliant. I might give prizes. To the best one. I've just got to find out now how I get notified, and life will be good. Because there must be a way that I get notified. Otherwise, what's the bloody point? I won't know what's going on. I won't know who's doing it. Right, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ring the bloody bell. Best of the Little Fellas 2014. That'll be good. Go and do that, Ed Spitzer. Wow, oh sweet. 2000. Oops. A-Mount. Best of MSK. Best of Zaxay. I'm loving it. Where's Ramen? Curious from your portfolio. How much are the deposits and how much is profit? Henry. I show all of my portfolio. It's a member's request though to go for all the details. I've got to focus on my members. Happy to do it. Show it all the time. Overall, I'm down, as you all know. I've explained it, but I would like to go through in detail and explain it to you, but it will take about 5-10 minutes, and I'm happy to do that, but I'm just dealing with members' questions first. All right. But yes, I'm still down overall because I lost about $30,000 with Robinhood, as you all, sorry, not Robinhood, with what you call it, with Virgin Galactic. So it's all profit since this year, since January. But I've lost about 30 grand, and I'm happy to go through all of it once I've done all the members' questions. The show has undergone many changes, Henry. Following along, the benefits are in the information and here in the chat. 3, 2, 1. Will we see VU get bought up after hours? Now, there's a good question. Okay, no problem. Henry, I'm more than happy to go through in detail if you are a member of our channel. There is the membership link if you want to do that. Excuse me. Matador and TPET. Let's have a look. Matador, MTDR. Now then. Oh, we got a nice little rally for Stephen Lewandowski. You've been buying this now for a while, haven't you? Oh my gosh. Didn't you buy it? Oh, didn't you buy it down around about here? Oh, around about 55, 56. Didn't you buy it around about here? Oh, you've made about sort of 9% so far then, I'm guessing. 180,000 worth of oil. That's pretty impressive. Mate, well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Anyway, let me show you on the live. We've just sold off into the close. Here's the day. You can see we're up 0.86. On the week, we're up 1.17. On the month, we're up 4.59. On 3 months now, we're up 12.23. What about the year to date? 1.52. And about the year is 13.15. What a run we have had. And this is just the beginning. Yes, 58. I thought so. You've done very nice, haven't you? You don't. Let me just get over 58. 58. About there. That was up 1%. Yeah, 6.5% then. You're about 6.5% up, I'm guessing. Anyway. 3,036 shares. Absolutely awesome. I'm loving it. Okay, now then, we got to go because, of course, it is the Friday concert. It's time for our party tonight. So, who's joining us tonight? Who's joining us for the party tonight? A party. Hopefully, our new members will join and they can join in with the party and have some fun with us. Here is the music concert. We are live in 56 minutes, but we're going to go there now. Phoenix. Ed Spitzer wants to hear Phoenix. Shall we do Day Trader of the Day? There we go. There is the concert. Let me give everybody the link. Okay. There you go. There's the link to join us. Let me give it to everybody on Rumble, or my Rumble audience. If you want to see me tonight, join me for a live concert. Where is John Granfor? Yes, where is John? He missed last Friday as well, didn't he? He never, ever misses. He missed the last 2 weeks. Oh, and he missed the last week. Hopefully back tonight. Anyway, I'm hoping tonight to get to 3,800 watch hours. 200 to go. That's what I'm hoping. And I'm going to be on my best behavior tonight. I'm going to try and record some songs I can put out over the weekend. So tonight, I'm going to be on my best behavior. All right? On my best behavior. So that's it from me. Let me send you now all to the... where shall I send you? To the extra channel, first of all, or the concert? I'm going to send you directly to the concert. That's what I'm going to do. Sod it. Let's go straight to the concert. Even though it's better to go directly to the... How many are watching? 24. No. Sod it. I'm going to send you through to the extra channel then. If we had 100 people, I was going to go straight to the concert. But for that number, that's all members. So let me send you, in that case, to the extra channel instead. And then when I'm ready, I will end it and it'll automatically come to the concert. All right? Evening, Foo Fighters, Green Gang, Go Mike. Where he will never do that for you. Huh? What's that? Where for Everlong he will Green Gang, go Mike. He will never do that for you, huh? I'm not sure what that means. 0.45. Where's the link, Brian? Are we starting that silly bloody game again? Right. Here's the bloody link for the concert tonight. All right. Right. Let's do Day Trader of the Day. It's so good though, and he'd master it in half an hour. On your best behavior, is that a dare, Martin? Yes. On my best behavior tonight, I'm going to record songs, so there's no larking around. Did everybody got their mug today? The third anniversary. Have you all got your third anniversary mug? We're gonna do a metal version of this. All right, a metal version of this. All right. Okay. A metal version of this. Right. Okay. You ready? What am I going to do? I'm going, you ready? What are you ready for? What exactly are people supposed to be ready for? Aerosmith. Dragon DRG. That's a funny name. Do Dream On by... I can do Aerosmith. I don't want to miss a thing. I can do that. Martin, you won't do that for Ed Everlong. I'll learn it, but I don't know it at the moment. Why? And why are you saying I won't do it? How do you know? Are you my bloody agent or something? No, he's not doing that. I mean, what's all that about? Right, okay, here we go. Day trader of the day. I'm not quite sure why Mike's saying I won't do it. I mean, is he my bloody agent or what?
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until
Here we go.
One day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Whoa, hang on. Got a bit of an issue here. I want to make sure we've not missed anybody out. I super chatted $9.99 and $4.99 for a hollow review, and didn't happen until I super chatted another time on Sunday because Sensei forgot. But it's all love. Ed Spitzer, I'm very sorry. We've done a hollow review. We've done 2 hollow reviews. You may have missed it. Let me just double check. And didn't Sensei do it as well? Let me just make sure. I don't want anyone being left behind. Right? We don't ever have it. We don't take super chats for reviews that we don't do. Everyone gets their reviews done. Right. Okay. So if you type Martyn Lucas, Hollow, HOLO, there's MicroCloud. There, that was 5 months ago, so I don't know if that was it. 4 months ago, there's a hologram analysis. 4 months ago, 5 months ago, 4 months ago, 3 weeks ago, hologram. There you go. That was the one that you asked for. There was a chart done there. That was done by Sensei 3 weeks ago. That probably was it, was it? That was it, was it? That was it, was it? There you go. I think that was it. If that's not it, tell me. And if we've missed something and we've missed you out, I apologize and I'll put it right. No one ever pays for a super chat and doesn't get their, I super chatted another 99 for Sunday and then he did it then. Great. Everlong. Okay. Let me write down Everlong then. Let me write it down. Just bear with me. Notes. Let me write this down. Everlong. Everlong. So you said Foo Fighters, was it? Foo Fighters. Ed Spitzer. Okay. Right. I want you to see I've done this. I'm not just saying it. When I say I write stuff down, I do. There it is. Look, can you see? Everlong, Foo Fighters, Ed Spitzer. Okay? I've written that down. It's on the list. Okay? All right. Can we do day trader of the day now, please? Can we get back to it, please? Bloody hell. Day trader of the day.
The year is 1991.
Up
Birds and
0.85.
together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
This is Phoenix. What's the wait time for us? The wait time for a $10 super chat is first thing Monday morning. If you do a $10 super chat, you will get a review first thing, 100% Monday morning. Straight after, in fact, probably before the bell. Yes, in fact, before the bell. If you do a $10 super chat, it will be done first thing, 7:30 a.m. Monday morning, first thing, 100%. Promise. If you do that now, I will do that for you 100%. Here we go. Not true, because super chat suddenly recharging all at 8.5. Here we go. Up 0.93. Ed Spitzer goes into the lead. Up 0.6. Mike! When did Mike last go into the lead? Never. Up 1.13. Hey, Mike. Sorry, Mike. You nearly won. 2.62. Still holding too much space. Brian Bynum. Up 2.62. Congratulations to you. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. All right, who else? Who else? Anybody else want to go at winning? Come on, give me your scores. What's going on? I got to get rid of that collab thing. I've got to get rid of that collab. Let me delete that. People are already watching my collab video, and it's rubbish. Shorts, I've got to get rid of that. Delete forever. Yeah, delete that. It's rubbish. Right. One. Good God. Congratulations, Brian. Thanks, Mike. I think is Brian going to be our winner then? Let's call it. Brian Bynum. Too late now. There you go. Thank you for your honest trades. There you go. And give him a thumbs up. Brian Bynum is the winner. Yes. Brian Bynum is the winner. Anybody else, you're just too late. If you snooze, you lose. All right, we're not messing around here. If you snooze, you lose. All right. Quite frankly, if you snooze, you lose. Right, there it is. I'm not messing around. Okay. Thanks, Ed. There you go. Marvellous. Thank you, Mike. Why are you saying thanks to Mike? Mike didn't do anything. That's it from me. Let's roll the credits. Have we got any credits to roll? Roll the credits. It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. That's all I can say. Let's roll the credits. Stars of the show. Members. Jonathan V. There we go. We got a new member today. Absolutely bloody awesome. Jonathan V. Credits. Thank you so much indeed, Jonathan V. Let's have a quick look at how we've grown. How have we grown? Oh, how have we grown? 125 in the stream. 12,500 views. 27,177 subscribers. He did. You're going to love that song. Thanks, Ed. Thank you, Mike. I remember when Martyn transferred all his stocks to his wife before going all in on VOO. I wonder how that portfolio is performing. Rubbish. Rubbish. You don't need to worry about that, Liam. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. That's all done. I raised a little hell for Ed. Did you? It worked. What's going on here? We got riots going on. We got trouble breaking out. I don't want to see any fighting going on here, Mike. Come on, behave yourself, mate. Right, that's it from me. I'll see you back in a minute on the extra channel as I get ready for tonight's concert. Let's get a great concert tonight. Ed Spitzer, David Grohl, ex-drummer of Nirvana. He's not musically educated, but he sings and plays rhythm guitar for Foo Fighters. Thank you very much. I shall check out the song and see if I can learn it. If I can't, I can't. If I can, I can. You know, easy come, easy go. It's the way it works. Right. Don't forget to, if you are in the United States, if you are already on Robinhood or you're not on Robinhood, either way, get gold. I will pay for your gold membership for 4 months. I'll give you $20. I know. How ridiculous is that? How nice am I? I know. Can't believe it, can you? All right, there you go. Get it sorted out. He didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. I've no idea what's going on. That's it from me. Thank you so much indeed. I'll see you back in a minute on the extra channel, and then I will give you the link straight into the music channel tonight. And that's it from me. Ta-ra, everybody. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye. Right. 1, 2.